dear, oh dear. Hello, everyone. Hello. We've got Empire. Let's go. The Baldy game. How you doing? What's going on? Fabrizio Empire. We've got Revs. Jembo. Welcome to your channel, Jembo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yours first says Empire. First for Luna says a letter. First like. Oh, I like the first like. Said first, then I said first, then anyone. Oh my God, where's my name? It's right there, Roman. Oh, Roman. Nah, Roman. I'm gonna do it in the live chat stream. Okay, Roman. I was thinking about that this morning, and my back went really bad last night. Okay, Roman, like really, really bad, and it's still really bad now. So the first live chat stream, Roman, is going to have your name in it. Okay. Can we drop a link of Roman though, please? So because I thought about that this morning, and I thought I don't feel like doing a live chat stream this morning, Roman, because I'm just really, really sore. And I just feel like garbage. Yeah. So hello. How's everyone doing? Hey, Joey Bowie. I'm okay, except for my back. Standing up, say what you're sitting up. Except for my back. Yeah. So Roman, we're going to be putting your name in the first live chat stream that I do. Yeah. Which might be later on tonight if my back feels better. Okay. So yeah. Good, Joe. You want to play Fortnite with me? I hope you understand that, Roman. So let me whack a like on the stream. Cool. So I'll be honest, my back is really, 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 really crap. Walking's hard. Um, Talking even hurts a bit. It does. Hey, Lucas. Also, pick on playing a new game. What are you playing, Roman? Oh, I did get to watch the God of War song this morning, though. So that was really well put together, I'm not going to lie. PC has been crashing a lot lately, so when I'm playing Fortnite, yeah, okay. That was really good. It was really good, Roman. So, yeah, Roman, your name will be in the first I'm chatting stream. I just didn't feel up to it this morning. How do you think the song? Oh, it was well constructed. It was very well constructed, it was. But yeah, straight up, Roman, I thought, it's not going to be a long stream if I do it this morning. And I thought, Roman deserves better than that. So, I thought I'd wait till I could do a proper one. Hello, Bird. Welcome to your channel, Bird. Yeah. So the song was very good. It was very, very, very good. And yeah, I even put it in the description, everyone. The back's like garbage. Oh, absolutely garbage. So just a chill stream with me working here on the towers and probably cleaning up a bit of the maze as well. Just a nice chill stream, to be honest, everyone. Just a nice chill stream. So trust me, I wish the back wasn't sore, but unfortunately it is. Oh dear, oh dear. It was that really long talk stream that got me when I was sitting near the computer on a different chair. I know that's what it was. That really got me bad. Ever since then, my back's been holy crap. It's been holy crap. You logging on, Roman? W, Joey. Thank you everyone that did whack a like on the stream. I appreciate you, I really do. So, this is just going to be a really chill stream. Oh, Gwen, wow. Gwen, I was thinking about you this morning too. How funny is that? I thought, I'm going to do Minecraft. Gwen will be happy about that. Because they won't be missing an early Fortnite stream. Hi, Gwen. How are you this morning? Do. I hope you're doing better than me. My back is absolutely killing me. Absolutely killing me. I have stream on mute as it's early in the morning and my family's asleep. Fair enough. Yes, I hope that answers your question, Roman. I promise I haven't forgotten about you at all. Um, that's right. Yeah, it just went really bad last night, and this morning it's even worse. Oh, maybe not worse. Probably about the same, I guess. But yeah, it's not great. So we're going to smash out this maze. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. We're getting into a real flow of this last night. We was. Well, I'm not gonna. I was really rushing them last night, trying to smash through as quick as possible. This morning, I thought I'm just gonna get on, just plug away and chill. Plug away and chill. Hey, Calendamites. Welcome to your channel, Calendamites. Hope you're doing well. I'll do this other bit first. Do do do. Yep. Still waking up. The mind's not 100% operating yet. To an automatic wake up mode. What am I doing? I said automatic wake up mode. Not exactly the most capable mode in the world. Yeah, not exactly the most capable mode in the world, but... Everyone noticed I used hashtags in the description this time? Thought I'd try the hashtags. I even did hashtag. Thought that was pretty funny, not gonna lie. Hashtag. Some people probably think that's pretty stupid, but I thought it was pretty funny. Never done hashtags before. Now I'm a hashtag king. Using hashtags all the time. Using hashtags all the time. Well, we've got an ad. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Calamites. Hope you're doing okay. So I hope you're doing better than okay. I want you to be doing okay. I want you to be doing great. I want you to be doing great. And Calamite's might have disappeared. I think they might have disappeared. Howdy. Hello, Peyton. Welcome to your channel, Peyton. Welcomesy. Hope you're doing okay today. I'm sorry I was listening to Skitson's new song. That's alright. Thank you, and how are you? Oh, my back's killing me, Peyton, to be honest. Absolutely killing me. Walking hurts and talking even hurts. I think it started from the long talk stream the other day because I was sitting in a different chair for too long. Ever since then, it got a bit worse than last night and this morning. It's garbage. It really is. Yeah, me too, Peyton. Me too. That's why I didn't do the talk stream this morning. I just felt like, So the next one's going to actually have Roman's name in it. And Roman was this morning, they're like, where's the stream by name pick? was like, yeah, it will be on the next talk one, Roman. So, I could have put it in this stream, but I did tell him I was going to do it on the talk one, so thought, no, I'll do it the way I said I was going to do it. And we'll do it on the next talk one. I understand completely. Yeah, it's just sore. Salute, hey, Sky Cakes. Yeah, I didn't feel like being on face cam on mic and, yeah, looking grimacy. Hello, Batman. Hello, Sky Cakes. Sky Cakes, who would have thought Batman gets a sore back, huh? Backman. I'm not Batman, I'm Backman. Been talking to skits. W. How are you this morning, Sky Cakes? Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. It really, really helps. Especially not being funny on quieter streams. Well, I guess it helps on every stream, but helps on quieter streams too. Na 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 na. Pain man. For real. Pain man. Boom. Pain is my friend. Pain is my friend. Do, do, do. So we're definitely going to get all these done. We're going to get this whole bit done here today. We are. We're going to get this whole bit done here today. I don't know whether we'll get the whole maze finished, but you never know. You never know. I've got lots to do in it, though, to do in the actual maze. And back in the other parts, too, like, I think the only part that's totally finished is actually the parkour one. So, which I will have to double check again, but I'm pretty sure I totally did everything in that. It's a huge double. Yeah, he really is. He really is, Peyton. Yep. Yeah, he really is a W. I'm going through a lot with the Botsy. It's hard, yeah. Hard watching him be sick. I mean, he's not in pain at the moment, but you can just tell there's something not right about him. You know what I mean? You can just tell. You can see he knows now too. He just looks at you to say, I'm not 100%. He forgets about it when there's birds around, because he runs and barks at the birds as if the world is made of sunshine. But yeah, in between times, in the morning and stuff, you can just see the way he looks at you. He's like, I'm not 100%, Pop. His big sad eyes. Very big sad eyes. Okay, that was a bit of a lag. We don't like the lag. Respect, Gwen. Respect. Yeah, me too, Peyton. Me too. I mean, they don't live forever, but yeah. When you get them as a pup, the last thing you think about is these types of things. Yeah. Really is the last thing you think about. Yeah, it does. Knowing that there's nothing you can do at all. It's a horrible feeling. Feeling useless in that way. It is. So just knowing there's nothing you can do. Yeah, I do too, Peyton. There's nothing that no one can do, unfortunately, even the vet. There's only medicine that can make it so he's not in pain and he lives longer. That's all there is. To be honest, if it wasn't for that medicine, he'd been gone a long time ago. Yeah, I do too, Peyton. I do too. I say, even the vet can't do nothing. It's a part of life, I guess. Hey, next, my voice got a little deep. How it feels if you need to talk. I'm here, Skitson talks to me about it. I'm here for him too. W. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, I don't talk about things like that so much. If I do, it's like one or two sentences, and then I just sort of vent it very quickly and then want to move on. Your voice got a little deep next. Is it going to get deeper? Like Darth Vader deep. Mufasa. Simba. Little deep like that. A little deep like the Mufasa voice. I understand. I understand everything. I'm very intelligent. Yeah, that'll affect your voice next. It will. That will affect your voice. Most definitely. The old voice cracking. But I'm trying to get taller doing Cobra stretch. I don't know why I want to be tall. What does that mean, Pete? What do you mean? The Mufasa voice? That's from The Lion King. Mufasa. Mufasa is the Lion King's name. Simba. There's more to be a king than getting away all the time. There's more. I'm not going to sound like a kid anymore. It's true. Right, mate, I have to go to work. Much love, respect, positive vibes, and thoughts your way. W. Payton. Make sure you have whack the like on the stream, please. It's free and it really hurts. Hurts. Have a good day at work, Peyton. No, that's true next. You won't. You're going to sound like a man. I've been waiting for that. For what? What have you been waiting for? Sound like a man? Wish your life away, trust me. I had to bed, had trouble sleeping. It's 5:36 a.m. Good night, everyone. W. Gwen. Because I'm not sure if Gwen still has it on. Not sure if they still have it on no volume, like they said they did before. Sound not like a kid anymore. You did, W. Payton. Yeah, nah, look, I understand that. Don't wish your life away, okay? Trust me, next. Don't wish your life away. It'll go faster than you can possibly imagine. But I do understand that one. I do. W next. Next. W, Gwen, it really does help. Truly. Yeah, trust me, next. You'll be my age before you know it. You really will. And you'll be going around telling younger people, don't wish your life away, it goes really fast. You'll be like, I remember one day Pixels told me not to wish my life away, it goes really quick. That felt like yesterday. It was actually 40 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. You'd be surprised how fast it goes. It's like lightning. Literally. Also, is it just me, or do I feel that the time is going slow? It's just you. It's just you, Nex. It's just you. Yep, definitely just you. Felt like only a few days ago I was holding baby Pick and he was a little bubba. Yep, no cap. It felt like last week. Feels like last week. Now he's like going on towards 3. Yeah, that's insane just to think about. He's on the way towards 3 years old. Hey, Stealthy. How you doing, Stealthy? Welcome to your channel. Welcome, Stealthy. Good work at you. I'm alright except for my back. The mind is okay, but the back is rubbish. Really sore this morning. It'll eventually go away, I guess. But at the moment, it's rubbish. Do 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 do. Just waiting for my bus, so I decided to hop on the stream. W, what's the day like for you, Stealthy? Is it going to be a nice day? Like, as in the weather? Yeah, it's going to be a nice day here. I think so, anyway. One sec, let me check the temperature. All right. Over KB. 15 likes, everyone. Respect, thank you. It's 11 degrees and sunny, so it's pretty hot at the moment for April this year because last couple of weeks it's been snowing. Oh, wow, -2 to -10. Holy dooly. Holy dooly. Snow's so cool, though, isn't it? Snow is awesome. A part of me would love to live in the snow, but another part of me knows I wouldn't be able to handle it. Just be too cold. Not good with someone with aches and pains like me. I don't know why I did that, but we did. There's some heat, then snow, and then heat again. A bit all over the shop, eh? Yeah, I've always said I'd love to live in the snow, and most people that live in the snow go, no, you wouldn't pick. Trust me. It's annoying. It's a pain. Most of the time, you are just inside during the winter. I'm inside a lot now anyway. I never used to. I used to be an outside person all the time. Now I spend a lot of time inside anyway. I don't think that would really bother me, to be honest. When I move, I want to go to a place, though, where I spend more time outside. I do. -30-ish. Wow, that's insane. That's literally insane. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to handle that. No way. I'd be like, get me out of here. Too much. It's too cold. Makes me cold just thinking about it, to be honest. I'm not even joking when I say that. It actually makes me cold just thinking about it. It really does. We've now got one more row done, and then we've got 2 rows to do after that. We're on fire. Snowboarding and winter sports. Yeah, so that's the cool part about snow, eh? Going skiing and stuff like that. Skiing or snow. I've never been snowboarding. I've done skiing, but I've never been snowboarding. Yeah, skiing was awesome, though. Absolutely awesome. It really, 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 really was. Zero degrees for the last month and a half. That's not warm. That's freezing. Oh, you're talking about Fahrenheit, though, aren't you? You're not talking about degrees Celsius. Do you use degrees Celsius or degrees Fahrenheit? Zero degrees is not nice. Not in Celsius. That's freezing. Celsius for an American. Lol, yeah, okay. Yeah, so zero is freezing. That's not nice weather. Wow. That's freezing. Absolutely freezing. 0 Fahrenheit is like minus 16. Yeah, it's weird how it works. It really is. I don't know why they don't change to the metric system, honest to goodness. Their number system is so weird. It really is. Feet and inches and yards and like, yeah. It really is different. I guess once you get used to it, it'll be alright, but... No, I'm just being honest though, it's weird. Yeah. Like, our system's based on 10, it's so simple. It's just so simple. 10 millimeters to a centimeter, you know what I mean? Like, 100 centimeters to a meter, 1,000 meters to a kilometer. Like, it's pretty straightforward stuff. And theirs are based on the weirdest, distances and like really weird. Really weird. I guess once you get used to it, it'll be alright, but take a bit of getting used to. Do 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 do. We're going to finish the towers and this part, definitely of this stream. Probably do some other maze work too. Probably do some other maze work too. Alright. It's going to be a relaxing stream for me this stream. I'm not going to stress about how many people are watching, how many views we're getting, how many likes. Just going to chill. Just going to chill. Legs are sore, but that's because of leg day. Yeah, leg day, holy dooly. It's surprising though how much difference leg day does stealthy. It really, really is. Like, it doesn't just build up your leg muscles. It pumps like stuff around your body. Like a natural steroid around your body. It helps build up your whole body by doing leg day. Which is pretty crazy when you think about it. But that's actually the truth. So leg day substantially helps your whole body. And most people, don't like it. I didn't. I must admit, I never liked leg day. Any excuse to dodge leg day. No problems at all. Can't do leg day today. How come? It's raining outside. Yeah, fair call. Sounds fair. It's got to be close. Hey, Textload. What's up? How you doing, Texture? What's going on? We're working on our maze. This is our ladder section of the maze. Okay, kept missing streams. How come? Yeah, track and field, because I do shot put in school, and it's really crazy how you need the whole body working together. It really is. Yeah, it really. I was crap at shot put, but I was good at discus. So I was a runner, and one of my friends was a javelin shot put discus thrower, and he's like, I hate how I never get to go with any friends to the next next event. You know what I mean? You win at your school, and then you go on to the next one, and then the next one, then the next one. He made it nationals and stuff like that. He goes, can I show you, like, one of the things? He goes, I guarantee you'll make it to the next one. And I thought, I'm not good at javelin, so I had a look at shot put. I'm like, I had a look at discus. I'm like, yeah, let's do discus. And he just showed me how to do a simple spin and how to hold the discus and throw it. And I went home and practiced for about 2 weeks. And I broke the school record by about 10 metres. I smashed it to bits. So he was actually a year younger than me. And when I did it, at the end of it, he looked at me and goes, you know I'm going to beat that record next year, don't you? I said, yeah, I know, bro, I know. But yeah, I broke the record by 10 metres or something. 8 or 10 metres. So I loved discus. I was actually quite a bit of a natural at it once he just showed me that simple technique. So discus is a ridiculous amount of technique. I went to cities because that's the highest we can go for first 7th grade. I did a mid throw, but I got 7th. That's still awesome. When you go to the highest level you can get and you still got 7th. Like, seriously. Yeah, you're talking about a high competing level. Yeah, 1/3, because then I got a medal. No, I get that. I understand that one. Toxic trait, mate, makes me think I can't do... Toxic trait, mate, makes me think I can't do shot put 100 metres. Shot put 100... You mean throw a shot put 100 metres? Yeah, I don't think anyone can throw 100 metres in the shot put. Shot put world record is like 24 metres. Remember, there's all different weights too. All different weights in different categories on that. But yeah, I was not good at shot put. Not at all. I mean, I was like, the average Joe type stuff. As soon as someone knew what they were doing, they just slaughtered me. It's built different like that. I would say Superman can throw it 100 metres. $11 metres on a 2.7 kilo ball. Sounds like a pretty good throw to me. Sounds like a pretty good throw to me. Three kilos is a rice bag, or 3 kilos is normal weight. So that is 3 kilos the highest weight, is it? Like I say, I really don't remember, Long time ago I did that. And like I say, I wasn't very good at shot put in the first place. Hey Rebecca, how you doing, Rebecca? Welcome to your channel. Good on you? I'm doing okay. Rice bag, for some reasons, they are heavy. I'm doing okay, Rebecca. Sore back today, but that, other than that, the mind is okay. The mind is strong. Okay, too broke right now to even send 2 cents in dollars. I understand the feeling, trust me. I understand the feeling. Cop shot put that went 24 metres was 16 pounds, 7.2 kilos. Wow. Wow, I didn't know they actually threw them that big. That's the heaviest one. Yeah, I low-key didn't know that they actually did it that heavy. That's insane. That's literally insane. Wow. 7.2 kilos and they threw it 24 metres. That's literally insane. Holy moly, for real. Holy moly. That is the world record though. But yeah, holy moly. That's literally insane. Sovereign, good morning. How are we all today? Oh, I got a sore back, G. Sore back, bro. That's why I didn't do the talk chat stream this morning. Other than the back, the mind's okay, bro. The mind's alright. The back's sore. Good morning, Bobcat, brother. How are you today? I'm just doing a grind on the maze and just relaxing with it. Nervous for Artemis 2 to land in like 2 hours. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully they do not get hurt. I'm pretty confident, not going to lie, Callan, Mites, that they're going to have no issues whatsoever. I'd be literally shocked if they have any issues. I really would. Right, rockets come and land all the time now. I know that their mission's different and all that type of stuff, I do. But it's, yeah, they come, go, they land all the time now. Like, yeah, it's not exactly a hard scientific thing for them to do anymore. Do you believe it was fake? No, I don't believe it was fake. Not at all. Lands at genuinely exposed because Happy didn't win against what? As some people actually believe it's fake. No, I don't believe it's fake. No, I don't believe it's fake. I haven't researched it at all, I'll admit, but I don't believe it's fake. I just believe that they did it 50 years ago. If they did, easy as P, really. Except for some minor issues. But look how old that technology was compared to technology now. And yeah, rockets go into space all the time now and come back all the time with no issue whatsoever. So, my channel's going to be going through a massive change. Everything going to be different on it. You could see the rocket go off from a plane log. Yeah, no, I never said it was fake. So annoyed that he sold? Yeah, okay. Should be fine? Yeah. I'm not even capping. I'd literally be shocked. Absolutely shocked if it wasn't. I really would. So yeah, no, I don't think them going up is a fake, no. I understand why some people would think that, though. I do. You start to watch it. How long until it lands? Yeah, how long until it actually lands? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, just out of curiosity. I think Neil Armstrong's was fake. The real answer to that, Callanamites, is sometimes yes and sometimes no. I used to always think it was fake, but recently my mind it swaps around, and to be honest, I'm not really sure. Is it possible it was fake? Absolutely. Is it possible that it happened? Yeah. Is it definitely happened? No. Did it definitely be faked? No. So my mind actually swaps around on it. It really does. I'm 50-50. Yeah, I swap around on it. I don't think it was fake, but do find it funny that his name is Alien backwards. Neil Alien. Yeah, wow. That is funny. That is funny. Respect, Ginger. Welcome to your channel, Ginger. How you doing, Ginger? Good, just stopping by. W. So this one is you got to find the ladder that's not broken, Ginger. And the dark bits are so you can't see until you get to the top. Hey, Revs. It's looking awesome. It's getting there. It really is, Ginger. And this one I can vary by just knocking out 2 blocks and placing a ladder. I'll show you what I mean in a second. So I'm making it so every part of the maze I can vary. So let's say that this is the solution. Actually, let's say this is the solution here. So that's the ladder they actually come up and they come out here, right? I can come along and go, I need to move it because Ginger's solved it. I get rid of those 2 bits there, and then I whack the ladder over here. Or I can whack the ladder on this pole or this pole. So I can vary it just by knocking out 2 blocks, putting the ladder in, and then you can make it. Because, Ginger, you can't make a ladder with 1 gap, can you? If you can make it with 1, you got to tell me so I can get rid of 2. But I'm pretty sure you can't make it with 1 in survival, with 1 gap. Can they just jump from the ladder to the other part? I don't think they can when there's 1 gap. When there's 2, they definitely can't. But I can't test it here because when I go to jump, it puts it in creative. I don't know, let me check. Yeah, okay. Because in creative, which I'm in, it changes the jump. How you doing, Enid? Welcome to your channel, Enid. Yeah, what am I doing? It actually changes the jump. So I don't think you can make it past the gap of ladder of 1. But if you can, I can make it 2, and you can reach 2. I just thought I'd do it as 1 because I didn't think you could. But I can go around and fix that. That's not a big issue. Annoying, but it's not a huge issue. Nearly 20 likes to everyone. Respect. Thank you. Just a chill stream today. Didn't do the talk stream this morning because my back is just killing, so I didn't really want to grimace on stream. That's the reason I didn't do a chat stream this morning. I was going to have Roman's name in it. The next chat stream will have Roman's name in it. As of yesterday, I said that. Do-do-do. Hey, Legacy Roblox. How you doing, Legacy? Welcome to your channel. All right. We're really starting to get there now. We've nearly done another row. Yeah, no, they can't unless they break a block. Yeah, no, you can't, yeah. Ginger and Enid Sinclair, how are you both today? I found this stream from a YouTuber that he did a video with. He seems like a very nice person. It's called Fortnite Dad. Oh, Fortnite Dad. And even then, the block you used takes so long to break, you can stop them before they do. No, I'll just tell people they're not allowed to break blocks. If they do it, yeah, negates them actually doing it. He seems very chill and friendly. I've heard that name somewhere before, Fortnite Dad. Oops, that's the wrong one. On your picks. That was the wrong one. Yeah, that's right. No worries, Ginger. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream. Much love, Ginger. Much love. I say, Ginger, once you're in this world and you have a crack at the maze, I might even give you one or two projects in it to help out with the theme park. For real, G. For real. W the Ginger. The video was Carve used to play with him a long time ago, so he spent a long time trying to get Fortnite Dad to Unreal. And when he got into Unreal, he donated him $1 million. What? Yeah, wow. Well, that's insane. It was a wholesome video, I bet. Not sure how they donated him $1 million, though. They must have gone directly to them. Because you can't donate $1 million on YouTube. You should see it sometime. Sounds pretty cool. Not gonna lie. It was $1,000, not $1 million. I've seen the video. Oh, you've seen the video? It was 1,000. Maybe 1K. Yeah, you can donate a K. You can. I know you can do higher than that too with a different app or whatever. You can allow a different type of donating, which changes the cap size. I think the cap size then becomes like 10K. I forgot what that app is. It's 1K. No, you're right, Legacy or G. Sounds like a wholesome video, though. Was it a good video, Bobcat? Did you like it? PayPal. Yeah, that's it. PayPal. Yeah, you can do it higher when you do the PayPal. You definitely enjoyed it? So what happened is, Cave was streaming to no one, but Fortnite Dad showed up and donated on his stream. Then 10 years later, Cave donated back to Fortnite Dad to thank him for everything. It was very good. W. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I love it when streamers give back. Can't wait to be able to do it like crazy, Bobcat, too. I really can't. At the moment, I'm scratching my bum, just living really, but in the future, the idea is to not be struggling so you can do those things like all the time. It'd be amazing to be able to do it. It really would. I really want to do it to you. What do you mean, legacy? How was your sleep? My sleep was alright, G. I just woke up very sore. So I actually slept okay, funnily enough. Went to bed sore, woke up incredibly sore, but slept okay. Respect, Lowbox. Respect. Yeah, surprisingly enough, I slept really good. Tell me about it, bro. I was switching to a new job. So don't try and switch Bobcat till you've got that job, bro. I've seen so many videos where people have quit their job to get another job and then can't get one. I must admit most of those are in America, but at the same time, yeah, make sure you don't quit your job until you have another one already secured and, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's in a different field of work, traffic controller. They make good money, bruh. They actually make good money, eh? You go for my white card soon to get one credit. Yeah, they get paid all right. They do. It's surprising how much money they get paid. It really is. Make a lot more than chefs do. Yeah, they do. Not only that, I want to give back to, and better hours too, bro. Back to my best friend, Bobcat. Thank you for all the things you've done for me. I really appreciate everything you've done for me, Bobcat. You're the bestest. Bobcat's amazing. Friend I could never ask for. They are absolutely amazing. Yeah, they are. For real. They're a true friend, they are. They've been here forever. Their support to me is amazing. And I can't wait to actually meet them one day in real life. Straight up. To study out, you make 35 an hour. When you're a chef, you make 24 an hour. What? Only 24 an hour? You're joking. No disrespect, I thought it'd be way higher than that. Yeah, 35 an hour. Plus, bro, I think you get paid for having a shower before and after work at the office or whatever. It's I'm pretty sure that thing still exists, where they finish early and then you go back to the workplace and go and have a shower, and you get paid until you're cleaned up and washed off, and then yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So to everyone here, I've been a part of the Pixels Army for 30 months. You have. Within that time, I've done 846 gifted memberships and donations on top of that. But I do it willingly, as the community here is amazing. It really is an amazing community, G. No cap. It really, really, really is. Yeah. And I can't wait to make it, bro, and then be able to give it back. I know that's not why you do it, but I can't wait. The way it was going not that long ago, I thought would have been closer to it now than what we are, but we're not. But I feel like YouTube has slowed down a bit. So not for everyone, but a lot of streamers seem to be doing it hard lately. Not just me. There's a streamer I haven't watched for a while, I admit it, but I used to watch him all the time. And a bad amount of people, or a low amount of people watching their chat was like 9, 10,000. They had a couple of hundred in their chat the other day. And I was like, what? I was literally shocked. I really was. You're almost halfway there. Unbelievable, G. For real, brother. Always take care of you first, though, remember? And yeah, do not, just suggesting, bro, do not leave your job until you have a job. Don't even tell your job about it. I know it feels right to tell your job. So I'm looking for new work. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. As soon as you do that, they'll be like, yeah, okay, we need to find someone to fill in Bobcat. And they could just get rid of you to fill you in just on the premise that you could be leaving them. Yeah. I have not told my boss anything yet. I wouldn't tell him a thing until you've got the job. Yep. Not a thing. Also, I do things for you. You have done to me. Come to me to become my friend. Not many people want to be friends with me, so I hardly make friends. But you came to me. W Roblox. Truly. This is a place like that, though, isn't it? Where you can meet people, make true friendships, even if they're online friendships, in different countries around the world. Actual true friendships where people genuinely care about each other. This is a place to do that for sure. Yeah, absolutely, G. Absolutely. Yeah, otherwise you risk getting hurt yourself. Unfortunately, just by doing the right thing. Or trying to do the right thing, you know what I mean? Like, for lack of better wording. As I get paid before tax, $3,000 a fortnight as a chef. I get around 4,500 a fortnight before tax. That's pretty good money still, G. It is, eh? But I know you work very hard for it. I know you work very, very, very hard for it. W Legacy. Yeah, I know you work very hard for it, but that's good money, eh? You know what I mean? It's something you can make a living off and still have fun at the same time. Pay your bills, not stress too much about money, but yeah, I know you got to work hard for that. I do. I know you got to work hard for it. In June, remind me when it gets closer, G, okay? Remind me when it gets closer. And I'll do absolutely everything I can to be there. Yeah? My birthday's in June. The 20th of June is my birthday. Mine's just over 3 weeks from now. Imagine coming to this ladder part of the maze, G, and you got to find the one ladder that's not broken. That's what this maze will be, G. You'll be coming in and trying to find the one ladder that isn't broken. Hooray, gotta go do some stuff. I'll be back soon. Till then, stay safe. Have fun eating and drinking, bro. See you soon. Much love. Respect, G. Take care, brother. You're in April? Live, but I don't notice you're live, so I kind of say hello. W. Truly appreciate it. I really do, Legacy. So we're getting there. We're on the second last row. One more row after this one. Hey, Adnan. How you doing, Adnan? Doing bad. Just witnessed my team draw into a small team 1-1. See, I get why that frustrates you, but at the same time, you got to sit there and go, wow, that small team did really good. You know what I mean? They excelled. That small team would be ecstatic. They would have gone into that game expecting to be slaughtered, and they came out with a draw. So I'd be happy for the small team. But I get that you're like, yeah, but we should have won, Pete. But yeah, I'd genuinely be happy for the small team. Wouldn't be able to help myself. I'd have to be happy for them. Are you kind of happy for the small team? Or not happy at all? Hey, Random Wolf. How you doing, Random? Doing good. How about you? I'm doing all right except for my back. Back's pretty sore today. Other than that, doing really well. Yeah. We're getting there. The maze is getting there. Like, it's really coming along now. So this is the ladder maze. They've got to find the one ladder that's not broken. Yeah, out of all these ladders. So a bit of a mission once they get to this spot, not gonna lie. Yeah, me too, random. I think it came from doing the chatting stream the other day, sitting in a different chair for about 5 hours. It's a lot of ladders. I know. They got to find the one ladder that's not broken. So, and the way I vary up the maze is just to come here, break that, and now that's the ladder that's not broken. And then when it gets solved, chop that away, and then go over here and make that the ladder that's not broken. So yeah, easy way to vary up the whole maze once again, which is really important with this maze to be able to, because once someone solves it, I need to vary the maze next time so that people don't know the solution. So I've made easy ways to vary the maze up once it's solved. So it'll always be a maze that people haven't solved every time they come into it. Kind of like a new maze every single time, without having to do crazy parts to the build. It is a lot of ladders, but we're getting towards the end of the maze, so this is meant to be a difficult spot. And the reason I'm doing it dark, obviously, is so they can't see which ladder's broken until they get right up close to it. Yeah, I think it's about 260 ladders or something like that. I will count them up, though. I could have made it 4 on each side and made it something like, 520 type ladders. So I could have easily done that. You know what I mean? Put a ladder on that side too. So 4 ladders per pole, but instead I did it at 2 ladders per pole. 4 ladders per pole might be too difficult. You can make that just one maze in itself. You really could. Yeah, you could actually just do a maze of just ladders. Yeah, it would be too many. Yeah, I think so too. It'd make it too hard. Twould make it too hard. I think it'd be alright if it was the only part of the maze. You know what I mean? But because it's just another extension on a maze that's already going to be hard, I feel like it'd be a bit of an overkill. So I want to make it difficult, not to the point where people just look at it and go, nah, not even trying. Yeah, not even trying. Tiny! Month goes by so fast. It does, Tiny. W, Tiny, how you doing today? Welcome to your channel, of course. A month membership, Tiny. It goes crazy, doesn't it? It goes crazy. W's in the chat for Tiny. It really does, Tiny. It goes so fast. Facts. Hope everyone's doing okay. I'm doing alright, Tiny. I'm doing alright. So my back's really sore today, if you see that in the description, but the mind's doing well. The mind's doing well, Tiny. Yep, the mind's doing well. Hey, Slim Zan, welcome to your channel, Slim. Appreciate the month membership support, Tiny, I really do. As soon as it hits 3 months too, every month after that, including the 3, is an instant shout out, in case you didn't know that. So at 2 months you get shouted out, 3 months you get shouted out. Every single month, including the 3 and above. And we're working on the maze here. We're at the latter part of the maze. So I grinded it last night, or yesterday. And I thought, you know what, I really want to finish this. I was going to finish it last night, but my back was actually too sore to do it. My bank took next payment today, so it'd be another W. That's cool how it does that. And you don't even like notice it really, and it's just done. W Tiny. W Tiny. For real, for real. Yeah, so chill the grind today on the Minecraft. Gonna get a lot done in this maze, like a lot. Not just this section, I'm gonna work on other sections in the maze as well. Don't think we'll get the whole maze done, but as in completely, totally finished. But we'll get a lot closer than where we are now. That's for sure. We did an enormous amount yesterday. So yesterday we did the whole parkour maze over here. So we did that maze, part of the maze yesterday. We did the coming out of the pyramid. And then the parkour maze. So we finished all that yesterday. And started on this yesterday. And now we're just coming and just working on these poles. So yeah, seriously getting there. Seriously getting there. Watching at the gym with a bad belly, been on eggs, chicken, stir fry for a week. How come? Is that out of choice or out of like monetary, Tiny, or? Is it like a protein thing that you're doing for training? I know eggs and chicken are very high in protein. It bulked me up fast, but dang, too many eggs. Yep. Yeah, well, protein is very important. It is. When you're training, you got to replenish the energy and allow the muscles to grow. But you can't overdo it. This is true. My son, when they were right into it, used to do the protein drinks. They get those big tubs to make protein out of. And the pre-workouts and all those things, they were right into it, eh? When he was right in, he was doing dips with 30 kilos tied to him. He'd actually had a belt and tied 30 kilos of weights to his waist to do dips. Unbelievable. Very strong. I'm on big tubs of powder as well. Wow, smelling. That's the protein. That's the protein. It'll do that. It'll definitely do that. Especially if you have too much. But chicken, yeah, very high in protein. Tunas as well. Do you like tuna? Tuna and sardines is very high in protein too. Tuna, salmon, sardines. Very high in protein. Lifted a weight, got a few funny looks at the gym. Tuna fish, I love it. And pasta, yeah, delicious. Yeah, really good protein. And oils. The oils are really good for you. Good for your bones, good for your body. Yeah, very healthy. And tastes good too. I love eggs as well, Tiny. Yeah, seriously. I gotta have eggs for breakfast every day, no problems at all. We're getting close to finishing this row. And we've only got one more row to go. Wow, it's taken nearly 2 hours too to get to here. Hectic. 7 eggs today on toast. Wow. This is starting to take shape now. It is. It is Tiny. Pick wants all money like Mr. Krabs. Well, not all of it, but I tell you what, a little bit more would be nice, ain't it? I'm not going to lie. A little bit more would be nice. So I don't want to stress about it anymore. Stressing about money is horrible. I've never really experienced it before now. But it really is. It's horrible. So I'd love to stop having to do that. I really would. But yeah, this part of the maze really is starting to take shape. That's true, Tiny. So, like, have you seen the whole maze, Tiny? Now, the maze actually starts over here. And then it goes to the tower part of the maze. Then it goes to the stairs maze. Then it goes to the boat part to enter the water maze. Then it goes to the diving pool maze. Then it goes to a small roller coaster maze. To a larger roller coaster maze. Which goes to the pyramid. Well, that's a smaller roller coaster maze underneath because they've got to work out which one's the right one there. Which goes then to the parkour maze. which then leads to the stairs maze. Let's have a lot of patience. I do when I'm doing something that interests me. Yeah. When I'm doing something that interests me. If it doesn't interest me, not a lot. Not a lot of patience at all. So my patience varies depending on the topic and the field. Respect, Tiny. Read last pick. I did read it. I did read it and reacted to it. So they don't want all the money. Not all of it. I just want to be less stressed about it. So more money would be nice. I've never wanted to be a billionaire or anything, though. That's, yeah. Never understood how anyone could be that rich. You think they just go, do you know what, I've got heaps, so I'm just going to give a whole heap away. But they don't. They actually want more, which is crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. No, rich people are rude. No, they are. Well, some poor people are rude too. So I like to give both sides of it. Some poor people are rude, some rich people are rude. Yep, I agree. I absolutely agree. Like the son of the owner of Johnson & Johnson, their video that I watched a while ago was unbelievable. They were like, look at these people in there. You know how you got the pyramid of glass wines, of glasses? They were pouring champagne into this pyramid to spill over top of glasses and into other glasses. And he's like, these bottles that they're pouring, he said, some of them are like 50 grand each and 20 grand each. He goes, take a close look at this room. He said, none of them are worth a day in your life. And these are your future senators and your future congressmen. Just young kids like him, or young adults that had never worked a day in their lives. Born into being rich. I had a question about Australia. Is it true you can pick up gold off the ground, or does the government have to get a share? You can go around and find your own gold. When you sell gold, you pay tax on it. I don't know if you pay anything on the gold you find. I don't think you do. I think you might have to claim. I don't know. That's a really good question, Soho. I do have a family member I could ask that, because I know that they've found and collected a fair bit of gold in their life. But I'm not sure if they have to pay for it by finding it. I'm not sure. That's great. Yeah, the room was, and I mean, this room is full of hundreds and hundreds of people. And he's like, look at all of them. He said, these are my friends. He said they haven't worked a day in their life. And they're going to be your Supreme Court judges. They're going to be your senators. They're going to be your congressmen. And they wouldn't know what it's like to live in the real world. Not a clue. His dad's never worked a day in his life. And his dad's a billionaire. Owns Johnson & Johnson. And he hasn't worked one day in his whole entire life. He inherited it. His dad's dad didn't either. It was like the great-grandfather that invented the company that worked their bum off to build the company up. So his dad's never worked a day in his life. Said his dad was going to get a job, and his dad's like, what for? That's what his dad said to him when he goes, I want to go get a job. His dad was like, what for? He goes, why don't you just do a hobby like collect books or collect maps, paint? What would you want to get a job for? That was his dad's response to him. I'm working in a restaurant. W Soho. Like, so far devoid from most people's reality, it's insane. What would you want to get a job for? It's called Shake and Shack. Steak and Shack. Do you enjoy working there, Soho? Yeah, W. Free food, lol. Fair call. How's the amount of customers coming through now? Is it just as much as what it was a year or so ago, or is it less because of the cost of living? Still lots of customers coming through, or about the same, more or less? For me, it's the same. Well, that's good. That's good. Gonna have to make a cup of coffee soon. I was gonna make one at the end of all these rows, but I think we've been going for nearly 2 hours now. Something like that. Oh, there we are. I was wondering what I'm doing. So, where are the other bits? A little bit of a mental blank then. A little bit of a mental blank. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I guess it depends heavily on the area the restaurant's in. Like in my area, there's a lot of rich retired people. Or rich might be an overstatement. They're not struggling. They've all got big houses and boats and caravans and stuff like that. They're not billionaires or anything like that, but they're not struggling. So I feel like the restaurants in this area do okay. 2,433.33 hours, Enid. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do 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 do. Whoops. Whoops. I got left 3, 6. Might do a couple more, then go for a coffee break. Do 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 do. And I guess the important thing about a maze is having things look all the same, which does make the build repetitive to build, but at the same time, kind of quicker and easier. But the labyrinth does really depend on repetitive looking areas, otherwise it's not really a maze, is it? Yeah, otherwise it's not a maze. So it's got to be repetitive. Do 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 do. to make it look mazy. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-na-na-na. I believe it's to another row after this. Well, we've nearly done 2 whole rows since we've been here. One of the rows I think I'd done 3 in or something like that. So we've basically done 2 whole rows since we've been here. Well, 4 to go. Okay. On this stream, we've got a lot done. We've got a lot done. With only 1 row to go after this row. We're back. Sorry, I'm watching the live stream of the NASA astronauts come back. No, you're right, ST. You're right. Hopefully they land properly, and I don't think there's going to be any issues. I really don't. But hopefully they land safely and according to all the plans. I don't think they'll have any issues. I really don't. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they have any problems at all. But it is coming down with a rocket, so when you've got that amount of power and speed and things like that coming, yeah, things can go wrong, so hopefully they don't. They'll be fine? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, I'll agree with that, SE. I'll agree with that. Mate, can't see him having any issues at all. Beat the speed record going Mach 23, 25,000 miles per hour. That's crazy. God, that's fast. That's so fast. Can't even. That's hard to even imagine that speed in your head. Mach 32. No, you're right. 25,000 miles per hour. Unbelievable. That's an insane speed to think about. .9 G's forces. Yeah, I don't think that's as bad as what it used to be, is it? For the old astronauts, if they did what they did. You know, big as Mr. Krabs. It's true. Temperature outside the spacecraft as they enter Earth orbit will be around 2,760 degrees. Wow. That's also insane to think about. That's literally insane. Earth's atmosphere. No, I knew what you meant. That's such an insane heat. I say, I'm sure they'll be fine, but when you're dealing with such high speeds, such high pressures, such high temperatures, things can go wrong. Yeah, they can go wrong. Steel structure that makes up a building will melt in a second when there are those temperatures. Yeah, it's insane temperatures. Literally insane. Not sure what melting point is of steel, to be honest. Well, I've read it before and known it before, but I can't think of it now. Hey, Josh. How you doing, Josh? Welcome to your channel. Have you seen what's going on in Ireland? No, I haven't. What's going on in Ireland? It's roughly 1,370 degrees. The melting point of steel. Yeah, okay, so it's twice that. What's going on in Ireland? One more towel and then I'm going to make a cup of coffee, okay, everyone? I haven't had a coffee break yet. Protesting about fuel prices mainly and also the government. So, the motorways and roads in Ireland have been completely blocked off for 4 days now. Wow, used lorries and tractors. Yeah, okay. Yeah, wow, Josh. So that means shopping centres, food, everything's been choked. Four days, that's insane. That's literally insane. Had enough of our governments? I agree. I agree. I so agree. Yup. Don't blame you for what happens in England. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it hasn't happened yet, to be honest. I really am, Josh. I was watching this thing about New York last night. They've made it so that basically street vendors can go wherever they want now. No actual fear of prosecution. If it is, it's a fine. It's not going to court. So, and there's vendors all over New York now, like all along the streets. So shops are going, we can't compete. We're gonna have to close our store. So they're paying thousands of dollars of rent and taxes while someone straight out the door of them is selling cheaper items that are possibly fakes and whatever for cheaper prices, no rent, and they're not paying tax. And now they can't get in trouble for it. They even got the Irish army out to try and move them and threaten them with them in jail if they don't move their vehicles. And they said what the Irish people think of that, and they said we will not move. Yeah, no, exactly. We will not move. Can't throw the whole country in jail. They haven't got room. Haven't got room. There's around 2 million people watching just NASA's live stream alone. Yeah, wow. That's pretty insane. Need to start listing. They're going to get to a point where you think they're going to have to. Yeah? It's going to get to a point where you think they're going to have to. Um, Please whack a like on the stream, Josh. Josh, I've got to go make a cup of coffee. Oh, didn't do a live talk stream this morning because the back is killing, to be honest. Um, so I didn't want to be on stream grimacing and going, oh, you know what I mean, and all that type of stuff. So 5 minute break, everyone. Go upstairs, make a cup of coffee. I'll be as quick as I can, but not exactly walking the fastest at the moment. I'll still be as quick as I can. I think there's issues in the Europe. I think there's issues all over the world, not going to lie. Oh, all right, see you soon. have returned. Yeah, so close to the top 10. They're going to knock Mama Bear out of the top 10. That's crazy to think about. Once again, also they're threatening UK with going to war. To Ukraine, Josh, or to Iran? Which one? No, I don't blame people wanting to leave. I wouldn't want to fight for them either. Most people are in the army because they want to fight for their country and their family. And when they're governed by a group that they don't agree with, why would they want to? No, it doesn't. Australia doesn't either. Australia's got like the tiniest army in the world. Crazy. Like when we say we're joining wars, we join with the smallest group of people and hardly anything. And the only reason we really do it is in case someone attacks us. We hope that America, England, and NATO will protect us. That's the only reason we do it. As a country type thing. Like the people in the army, they do it to protect their family, their country, and all those things. But the reason the government send us there, or send people there, is because they know that by ourselves we'd have no chance. None. Like a big country attacked Australia, and we didn't have NATO or America protecting us, we'd be gone. No chance. Hey, Slim, how you doing, Slim? And they are, really close to the top 10 random. Very, 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 very close. So yeah, we're on the last row of the pylons. You doing good? How about you? I'm doing alright. Oh, absolutely. Even NATO's just tiny, Josh. Well, I don't agree with everything they do and everything they say, but when Donald Trump says that NATO's nothing without America, it's the truth. They're absolutely nothing without America. And they know it. They absolutely know it. Yeah, they absolutely know it. Nice pin. Thank you very much. I worked very hard on it. Very, very hard. They're going to go from 33 times the sound, which is Mach 32, to 19 miles per hour when they land on the Pacific Ocean on the California coast. I wonder how much that whole mission cost. Very curious. How much that whole mission costs. Yeah, no, I get that too, Josh. I get that too. But yeah, there's a lot of people in the army that be like, I don't want to fight for our the people that govern us when they want to go fight over here in a war that I didn't start and don't care about. Well, not necessarily don't care about, but don't want to lose their lives over it. I absolutely get it. Yeah. Well, no one can do it alone. No one can do it alone. About 7 minutes, they're going to lose the signal. And they'll get it back again once they break through. They don't care, Josh. I think it has to do with the heat surrounding them, Brandon Wolf, as they start to enter. I think it's got something to do with that heat. Well, it must have been. I'm not 100%. Well, they could have kept signal if they want. China's got things on the other side of the moon that relay messages because they can control something land on the other side of the moon now. A plasma build-up. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Referred to as the blackout. So they could have kept radio contact on the other side of the moon if they wanted to. They just have to use the cooperation of another country, that's all. I doubt they'd want to do that one. Share information. Do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, there are ways they can actually keep in signal on the other side of the moon. Do-do-do-do-do. If you believe what they tell us. Known as the Space Network. The Space Network, for everyone's use, there is a limit to where countries can get footage from live in space. I don't know what to believe, it really is. Like when the old astronauts landed on the moon, if they did, one of the presidents of the United States rang them from, like, you know, those where you grab the number and spin it and dial it round, a handheld phone that plugged into the wall. He used that phone to talk to the astronauts live while they were on the moon. Okay. I can't see how they did that one. I'd like to know how they did that. How he picked up a phone that goes to normal telegraph phone wires and talked to the people on the moon with it. I'd like to know how they did that. Because of radio frequencies. Remember, they weren't using mobile phones then. There was no Wi-Fi. There was no internet. Phones used frequencies like radios back then. Really? Must admit, I don't know anything about them. Seems a bit weird to me. You like building? I do. I do like building. I'm going to have to do a bit of research on that phone call. Radio frequencies used is the same reason airplane mode on phones was made. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm building a maze. Do-do-do-do-do-do. These are the pylons in the stairs part of the maze. And this is the roller coaster maze, the tower maze, the pool maze, the actual normal part of the maze, if you will, the underwater maze, the stairs maze, the parkour maze, and this is the stairs part of the maze. They're all linked together. Entering Earth's atmosphere. Yeah, yes and no, Josh. Yes and no. I don't think they want fuel prices to be that bad. I don't. There are some things that make everyone unhappy. I don't think they care about the masses at all. But if there's too many of them unhappy, that's when they start to care. And oil is one of those things that affects the mass. Yeah. Or something similar. Yeah, no, that does make sense. I didn't know about it, to be honest. I just felt like it was a load of crap when I seen it. See the Fire Lasses live screen? I'll have to have a look at it later, eh? Yeah, I don't know. I was a bit of the opinion they did it ages ago, so what's the big deal? Unless they didn't do it ages ago. And then it's a big deal, but yeah. They'd have to come out right and admit that. Otherwise, to me, it's like, yeah, they've already been there before with technology that was crap, and now they're doing it with technology that's good. Don't see the big, exciting thing. So I'm kind of annoyed at my news because it keeps framing everything as only an effect the US, but clearly it affects more places. I want some other countries to show on my news. Well, the America has a massive effect on the world. It does. Anything America does has a huge effect on the world. Absolutely huge. No, I know petrol's very important. I know. That's why I say it affects the masses, Josh. That's one thing that affects the masses. They can put up with so much, but when it comes to something that affects absolutely everything, and they're only just be able to live, then yeah, the people start to become not happy. They start to become not happy. No, I'll agree with that. I agree with that, Josh. They've got a history of not taking any crap. Probably have to research it, random. Like, see, most of the things I only watch YouTube. So I actually only watch YouTube. So everything I get is from YouTube. Granted, I can get Australian news and whatever if I want to, but it's generally what YouTube just shows me, and I'll click on it. And most of it is from America, unless it's like outrageously huge thing happening, huge riots, whatever. Most of the news I get is American, UK, yeah. So my news cycle gets dominated by American stuff. But it's also what I watch. So YouTube goes, oh, he watches that, so that's what they feed me. Puts it in one place. Well, it's good to know a bit about the world. In about 30 seconds. All American news is very biased. Well, did you know that every news media in America, ST, except one, has a CEO on the news media, and they're also a CEO at the same time, yeah, in a pharmaceutical company. So every single American news outlet, except one, has CEOs from them and at the same time a pharmaceutical company. So you can guarantee every one of those injections, all those companies, they've got CEOs on the news companies and in that pharmaceutical company. Guaranteed. All of them except one. You go, yeah, get your say, yeah, that's right, Bird, that's right. So with YouTube, you can get them all pretty well. You can get them all. Once again, YouTube does feed you what they want to feed you or what your normal watching is based on. And I watch a lot of American stuff. Funny how two of the biggest countries basically dominate the world, Russia and America. Well, China has an enormous effect on the world, I can tell you now. Enormous. So there's one company in America that it owns like 13% of the world. And that's just one company in America. It owns like 13% of the world. Maybe more. I don't know why if I started scrolling on YouTube, I randomly get a live stream of Trump, and I don't know, because it's news at the moment, and they want to get your attention. So they know it's divisive, and divisive creates argument, creates conflict, creates people to want to talk. So they push it hard, because it creates interaction. Hey Hasib, how you doing, Hasib? Unhealthy. The other country's good with how healthy it is. Well, it's just a big country. Big countries are gonna affect the global economies. It's just gonna happen. Even if they don't want to, they're gonna affect it. Exports and imports dramatically affect economies. Which country are you talking about? Any country. Any country. Yeah. I'm talking about any country. Any big country is going to dramatically affect other countries, no matter what they do. They import goods, they sell goods, you know what I mean? So exports and imports, yeah. Well, I agree with that kind of, yeah. I don't trust any of the people that run any of the countries, really. So, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they just dramatically affect it. Good or bad, yeah. Statecraft is about the land. Yeah, if policy changes, then it affects other countries that import or export to them. So these companies try to get their fingers in on it as much as possible. Countries aren't really run by the politicians; they're run by the people that pay the politicians, or the people that lobby them, the lobbyists. So they're the people that really run the country. Prime Minister or the President or whatever you want, depending on what country, they're there for a short time, and then they're gone. The companies know this. Pakistan has a major role in the US and Iran war. I don't really know, I'll be honest, hey. I really don't know. I'll admit I don't know a ridiculous amount about the different parts and the moving parts in the Iran war. I just know that it affects the whole world and that the innocent people get hurt in things like that. So I must admit, I don't really know. I'm from Australia. So, and I don't want to say something that's wrong. So I really don't know. Yeah, I don't agree with war either. I don't like war. I don't like people getting hurt, especially the innocent. I understand the conflict just because I'm American and okay, the reason behind it. Well, you might say that, but you probably don't really know all the intricacies and the bits and pieces involved, really, in it. And I'm not even being nasty. What do you think the reason is, ST? Just out of curiosity? Without going too deep, ST, what do you think the reason is? Without going too deep on it? Wars are for money and power, for real. We don't go too deep into those types of things, but happy to glaze over it a little bit. That's all you'll say. If you're going to say it's because of how they treat their people, that's, no offense, rubbish. Because there are a lot of countries in the world that treat their people like garbage. And no one goes in and fights a war for that. If they didn't have oil there, and it wasn't to do with the Strait of Hormuz, they wouldn't even care. My opinion. If it wasn't for the Hormuz and all the oil that goes through it, they wouldn't even care. They wouldn't be doing nothing. Just my opinion. Without going too far into it, like I say. So there are atrocities all over the world. People starving all over the world. People that have governments do the wrong thing all over the world. And no one does anything for those countries. Funny thing is, they don't have oil. Or enormous amounts of it, so no one gives a crap. They're not terrorists. No one said anyone was a terrorist. That's my opinion. Yeah, opinions are okay. We don't go too deep into it. Opinions are okay here. That's why we don't go too deep. Asip. There are so many different levels to all wars. But the only reason war exists is for money. You can guarantee that. There was no money involved, there'd be no war. There are some that do that, for sure. For sure, ST. But nowhere near all of them. So there are some parts that do threaten other countries, for sure. That's true. Rightly or wrongly, they do threaten other countries. But so does China. Nothing against China, by the way, or the Chinese people. But so does China. They threaten other countries. I can't see America going to take them on real soon. So does America. They threaten, so does Russia. They threaten other countries. Threatening Ukraine, rah, rah, rah. No one's going to take them on a full-scale war. So they pick and choose what suits them. W Sky Gigs! Must be better ways of dealing. Oh, for sure. For sure, I agree with that too. Yeah, war, I don't agree with at all. It's ridiculous. All it does mainly is get the innocent hurt. Costs billions of dollars, and a few people get rich off it. Botsy. But who are you to stop them? Well, Botsy. You need to go to the toilet, do you? You need to go to the toilet? Are you trying to save other countries, basically? Well, I don't know, ST. Like I say, it's too difficult to go into here. We're trying to stop them from buying nukes. I don't think anyone should have nukes. Are you cooking in fever? W Slim Sam. I don't think anyone should have nukes. They're too dangerous. Botsy. And they just hurt people. Kratos. Haseeb, this is not a chat where we talk about that stuff, Haseeb, okay? This is Minecraft. So we're going to get back to Minecraft. Generally talking, but we don't talk about war too deep, religions too deep, or politics too deep, because people get angry, upset, and frustrated about it. Creates too much division. So I think Australia's a beautiful, wonderful country. If my country was to go to war, I wouldn't want that to happen. And it doesn't make me a bad person if it does. You know what I mean? How'd you go, bots? No, you're not coming through there. You're not coming through there. Go on. So we're going to stop the topic about the war, okay, everyone? We're going to stop the topic. Yeah, no, that's right. We're going to stop talking about it. Australia's beautiful. Australia's a beautiful country. Expensive as crap, but beautiful. Hey, Ninja Cakes, how you doing, Ninja? Yeah, look, Australia is a beautiful country. Crazy expensive, but beautiful. It really is. Where do I live in Australia? I live in New South Wales. So we do countries here, but not small towns. I live in a small town, so how's my day? It's only early in the morning. Ninja, it's only like 10 in the morning for me. Apart from my sore back, it's I'm doing all right. I went to bed with a sore back and neck too, actually, and it's still there. It's a little bit better than what it was this morning, but not the greatest. The astronauts have landed. Yeah, so I live in New South Wales. I heard there are a lot of wild animals. There are a lot of wild animals here. There really are, yeah. So it's different though, like, we've got like small dangerous animals. I mean, we've got the crocodile, right? But, yeah, our spiders, our snakes, you know what I mean, are very dangerous. But yeah, we don't have like rhinoceroses and elephants and giraffe and stuff like that. So lions, tigers, we don't have any of those types of things. But we do have some dangerous animals. There actually, Hasib, is a playlist on the channel, if you're interested, called Animals I Meet, where, yeah, I go out and pat kangaroos or wallabies in the wild. Get up close to a few animals in the wild and some really beautiful dogs that I've met as well. I really should make more Animals I Meet videos. I really should. I'm going to go straight along with other countries. It's beautiful here. It really is gorgeous. It's a very welcoming country too, not being funny, it really is. So people are very welcoming to every culture here. It's a really welcoming country. But yeah, the cost of living is starting to get a little bit ridiculous. It is. But it's beautiful here. And if you're an animal lover, yeah, there's some places in Australia that, you know, just incredible. The crocodile, which I've only seen at actual theme parks or, you know, animal zoos and things like that, is an incredibly powerful, beautiful animal. I would love to see them in the wild. That would be pretty amazing stuff. Because they're just so big and so powerful. Would be pretty incredible to watch in the real life. Do you have any pets? I have one dog, my son's dog. So there's a playlist of him too. If you have a look at the shorts, about 5 or 6 shorts ago on our short videos, you'll see a video of Kratos, and there's a playlist of him too. Unfortunately, he's not well, so but he's gorgeous. He was given 2 weeks to live about 7 months ago because he has cancer. He's not in any pain or anything like that, but the vets are surprised he's still with us. It's getting worse every day. That's no good, ST. It's really not. He has cancer all through his body. In his chest and a really big lump near his bottom. Like a really big lump now. It's getting bigger. So he's not in any pain because of the medicine he's on. But the medicine's what keeps him pretty well, his energy up, and it makes him hungry. So it's really what's keeping him alive. Without the medicine, he wouldn't be with us. Hey, WSC. Respect to C. Yeah, I do too. Because I know that also weighs on ST's mind heavily. You're a good son to him, ST. I can tell how much he means to you and how much you care about him. So, W son. Truly. I bet he's very proud of you. %. Put money on it. Family is truly important. That's what I do for a living. I do this, Hasib. I have been looking for a job recently though because it's the money has slowly gone down and the cost of living is going up. So I used to have a job where I paid a fair bit of money and I quit because I wasn't happy. And then while I was sort of in the middle of I don't know what I want to do with my life, a friend of mine showed me a Mr. Beast video. I said, I want to do that. I want to make hundreds of millions of dollars and give it away. I don't think Mr. Beast actually does that anymore. I think he's a bit full of crap, to be honest. But he did inspire me. I thought, this is a place where I can make a ridiculous amount of money and give it away to people. And make a difference to the world. So that's why I'm actually a YouTuber. That's the reason. But yeah, recently things have been getting tough and hard, so I did actually talk to a government person, government worker not long ago, about maybe getting government assistance, and they said, look, straight up, you're easily valid, you can get money from the government today. And they're like, I can set it up now. And I said, no, I don't want it. And they're like, you really? And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't actually want government money. I want to try and make it on my own. But if it gets to that point, I might come back. Make games and TV shows and maybe movies for older people with kids to happiness. WSD. I appreciate that, Hasib. I really, really do. Respect, Hasib. I absolutely appreciate that. I really want to do it. I want to make a difference. Like Mr. Beast makes about 70 million a month now, they estimate. 50 to 70 million a month. And if I made that type of money, like, I wouldn't keep any of it, basically. Wouldn't need to. So there's already enough money in the bank for me and my kids. So now I can just give it away. Make more and give it away, and then make more and give it away. So that's the dream. Even if I don't achieve it, I'm going to continually try and do it for the rest of my life. Respect, ST. Truly. And W, both of you there, I could see there was, look at 10th Pixels. Josh is in the top 10. W, Josh. Josh is in the top 10. Can we drop a link of Josh? They've just hit the top 10 in most watched hours in the Pixels Army. Holy dooly. Just taken over the one and amazing Mama Bear. Josh. Josh. W, Josh. Josh, you're absolutely awesome. You really are. Much love, Josh. We appreciate your support. Truly incredible. Truly incredible. My bed's part-time now. Claire! How are you, Claire? You got to go, Hasib. Hasib, much love. Hasib, I want to say straight up thank you for honouring the channel and the rules of the channel, because I could tell very clearly you're like, I want to defend this. I could tell you're from a country that you felt maybe, was not being put in the best light. And that's why we don't talk about those topics too much, because people can be on the opposite side of it and they're like, nah, my country's not that. My country's beautiful and wonderful and I love it and I'll defend it with my honour. And so you should. So you should. You should be very proud of yourself, because I can feel straight away you're like, I'm going to defend my country here. That's not my country. I'm going to defend it. Bang. Straight away. So much love, Hasib. You just keep being you. Keep believing in you, yourself, your country and your faith. No, it's okay, ST. You're both respectful about it. That's why I say we can loosely talk about it for a little bit. And I could tell that you were both on different sides of the spectrum of the conversation, but you both approached it with respect, and you both respected each other's opinion. And that's really important. It really is. People are entitled to their opinions. They're also entitled to respect for their opinions. Much love, Aseeb. Much love. Seriously. Much love. You are entitled, and so everyone is and should be, to stand up for their country, for their beliefs and their religions. Everyone has the right to be proud of their own country. And if people go, oh, there's some bad people in that country. Sure, there's some bad people in Australia. But I still will honour Australia. It's a party, Clown Claire. We've had a dramatic 24 hours. Are you okay, Claire? Are you okay, Claire? Did you want to talk about it? Here if you want to talk about it, Claire. Seriously. Is Mama Bear alright? I hope so. I haven't seen Mama Bear for ages. I hope she's okay. There are good and bad people in every country. There really is, Azeeb. There absolutely is. There's good and bad people in every country. You're absolutely right. And I would argue that every country has mostly good. Mostly good. I would argue that all day and every day of the week. No matter what country. Every country has mostly good people. There might be some bad eggs, sure. There might even be some bad eggs running the country, sure. But every country has mostly good people who just want to go about their lives and live and protect their family and stand up for their faith and their beliefs. And everyone should have the right to do that. So I agree with that, Aseeb. Wholeheartedly. You're absolutely right. Every country has good and bad people. I've had an asthma attack before, so I can definitely understand you'd be scared, and I'm sorry you had to go through it. What happened? I am, but Emma had an asthma attack last night, and oh my God. I think they are increasing, unfortunately, Steve, and that is scary. But the good still outweigh the bad, in my opinion. Awful ST, I hope that never happens. Is she okay now, Claire? Oh my God. Much love, Enid. And I think you're right, Steve. I think that it is increasing, but I still think that the good outweigh the bad by a lot. I do. Is she okay now, Claire? She's okay now. She has some new inhalers and an app for asthma review. Has she always had asthma? I hope that's okay to ask. Has she always had asthma? Or is it in the last few years? Yeah, she had it since she was 2, but it gets worse in summer. Yeah, okay, wow. I thought asthma would have got worse in winter. So there are like some nature triggers that trigger it. Last night she changed the tortoise enclosure and the dust settled. Oh, okay. Yeah, wow. Maybe she shouldn't do that anymore. Tell Emma the pig said obviously cleaning's not for you, and just tell your mother to do it. Just tell mum to do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm so glad she's okay, Claire. That's scary stuff, yeah. Anything to do with your own kids and hospital and stuff is scary stuff. Cleaning is very bad for you. Well, you like it, obviously. Obviously, you like it. I've had 3 asthma attacks in my life. I wanted to say, and I just wanted to do work in my body too much, and the other were 2 other things. Thunder and heavy rain. For you, Random Wolf. I was here. Hey, Chill Fortnite. How you doing? Welcome to your channel, Chill. Good news is Corey had a great birthday and it's all now good. Hey, let's go. W, Claire. Think my mum is a nurse? Yeah, well, that definitely would help in those types of scenarios, ST, for real. Although, I think when it's your own child, can add a bit more fear to the situation. She was here for real. Road looks like a shallow river. That's not good. I live on a big hill, so I'm never going to get flooded. Not where I live. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I remember when I went into when my son was going to have surgery on his arm, and he was only a little kid, and they started knocking him out. You know what I mean? Like putting him to sleep, and it scared the crap out of me. And I remember a nurse just turning next to me. This is the most I remember about it. My son just fighting it, looking like he was going to drown in the medicine they were giving him. And the nurse just turned and looked behind me and said, "Father." And this bloke just come and got me, grabbed me, and was like, "Come on, mate, come with me," and took me outside. And I was so upset. He just started instantly explaining. So this is what's happening. This is what's going on. You know what I mean? They were ready for it. They were absolutely. That was his job, to stand there and wait in case a nurse yelled out, "Father," and his job was to come and get me out of there. It was so scary. It was unbelievable. Yeah. I ended up sleeping outside the door. I didn't get much sleep, but I ended up laying outside the door and trying to sleep, and then, because they were like, "You can go home, it's going to be hours and until we're actually able to get him in and prep it," and I'm like, "No, I'm staying here." And I stayed in the hallway. I wouldn't leave the hallway. So I stayed in the hallway for like 10 hours. Hurting to do basically anything. That's your dad, hey? Yeah. It's not necessarily like, yeah, no, I get that. I get that. It pulls up quick and gets away. Yeah, say, yeah. You can go home if you want. No, I'll be right. I'll just stay here. Yeah. I'll just stay here. Have you seen Good Will Hunting, Claire? Hey, Walk. How you doing, Walk E7? Welcome, welcome. Stay intensive care with Corey as a newborn for 2 weeks. Many years ago. I love that movie, Good Will Hunting. And when he describes losing his wife and her having cancer, and he goes, when you're sitting in there and the nurses look at you and realise that the terms visiting hours don't apply to you. You know what I mean? Gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. Yeah, they don't apply to you because you don't know when they're going to be not here. So visiting hours, other people, it's time to go, visiting hours over. With people like that, they're welcome to just stay and sleep in the hallway or the room, on the floor, whatever. How could you tell them to leave? Very sad. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, very sad. Amazing movie, that movie. One of my favourite scenes is him and when he's talking to Will and he points out the painting. Do you remember the painting scene? Where he talks about the painting and he rips his life apart. And just an incredible scene, that scene. Vaguely, I remember. Haven't seen it for a long time. Do you want me to show you the scene? I can get it for you if you want. One of my favourite scenes of that movie. Robin Williams and Will are the best parts of the movie. Definitely. Show me. I can show you. There is language in this part, everyone. Yeah, this is so deep, this section of the movie. It's got to be one of my favourite movies of all time. Oh, did it come up? Yeah. So basically, he's trying to find something to make the doctor go, get out, leave, don't like you. An intelligent young man trying to pull apart his life, and he goes to the painting. And pulls his life apart in 30 seconds. Yeah, definitely one of my favourite movies of all time. But I absolutely love Robin Williams. He's such a good actor. Or was. Until he passed away, sadly. We're nearly finished the polls. Let's go! Ho, ho, ho! We're nearly finished the polls. How did I miss those two? How did that happen? God damn it. I'm about to see if I made sure I did the bottom of the last one, but somehow we missed two poles. What? How actually did that happen? Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. Absolute rubbish. So I better fix that real quick. This one too. Crazy. I don't know how I missed it. Love that. I know. I know. Can you feel the emotion in it, Claire? Like, wow. Just the whole... That movie is an awesome movie. There's so many parts in that movie that I absolutely love. It's really deep, really heavy, light-hearted in spots as well. Yeah. Some really deep stuff in it. Another scene I love it is when Ben Affleck, like when they're talking about, he goes, you know, our kids will be playing Little League and rah rah. He turns and he goes, no offense, man, if you're still here, like when our kids are going to school, he goes, I'm going to kill you. And he goes, I'm going to effing kill you. And he's like, what? What are you talking about? He goes, I'm not kidding, bro. If you're still here, I'm going to kill you. He goes, don't give me that. I owe it to myself, bro. He goes, no. And he goes, F that. He goes, you don't owe it to yourself. He said, you owe it to me. He said, in 10 years, 20 years' time, I'm going to still be here. And he goes, and that's all right. He goes, but you're sitting on a winning lottery ticket and you're too chicken shit to cash it in. He said, you don't owe it to yourself. You owe it to me and every other guy that's here. He goes, you don't know that? He goes, I don't know that. He goes, all right. He goes, I'll tell you what I do know. He said, every day when I come to pick you up in the morning to bring you to work, he said, every day I hope that when I knock on that door, you're not going to be there. You're not going to answer, and you're not going to be home. He goes, I might not know much, but he goes, I know that. Amazing movie. Yeah, I absolutely love Robin Williams too. Very talented. That's why I couldn't believe when you said you hadn't watched Patch Adams. Like, what? Patch Adams is like Robin Williams' best movie. Such a fantastic film. Patch Adams or Good Will Hunting. They're both amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh my God. I'm not sure which one I actually like better out of both. They're both incredible. Good Will Hunting? Oh, it's incredible. It is. Fantastic movie. Well, I got a number. How do you like them apples? He's like, do you like apples? He's like, what? I said, do you like apples? He said, yeah, I like apples. Well, I got a number. How do you like them apples? How do you like them apples? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I got a number. How do you like them apples? I think Matt Damon's an incredible actor too. I also like Ben Affleck. He's a good actor. But no, if it is the pose! We're so close. I love Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman's cool too. Yeah, I like him as Wolverine. I haven't seen that, The Greatest Showman or whatever. You said he was brilliant in The Greatest Showman. I haven't seen that. And I thought the movie Australia with Nicole Kidman and Hugh Jackman was boring as crap. But I liked him as Wolverine. Greatest Showman is bloody brilliant. I've seen it so many times. Yeah, I've never seen it, eh? Fantastic story. You got to watch Patch Adams, Claire. That movie will literally blow you away. Especially since you like Robin Williams. I say it's possibly better than Good Will Hunting. Possibly. You must watch it. Oh, it's amazing. Literally amazing. He's such an eccentric dude in it. Yeah, it's one of my favourite movies of all time. Right up there with Good Will Hunting. Yeah, it's just amazing. There's so many parts that get me tingling just thinking about it. The emotion that's in that movie is absolutely intense. And the humour. It's full of humour. Like I say, he was such an eccentric dude. He would ring any number he dialed and just talk to strangers for hours on the phone. Just to get to know humans better and people better. So he could be a better doctor. So he would literally, you know what I mean, spend hours and hours and hours ringing wrong numbers deliberately just to interact with people he'd never met before. Just so he could get better at interacting with new people. So he could be a better doctor. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. My doctor can't get rid of me quick enough. Yeah, that's right. He runs a I don't know if he still does or whether he's retired now, but he ran a hospital in America, Claire, for free. Patients didn't have to have insurance to go to him. They didn't have to have any money at all. He ran the hospital. Look, I missed that one there too. Like, what's going on? He ran the hospital for free. And thousands of doctors all over the world volunteered for free to go and work in his hospital just so they could learn from him. He treated people with happiness, kindness, and humour. He would go to the kids' cancer ward and just go in there and be a clown to make them all laugh, to make them happy. Imagine if anyone was like that. He was like that. That's what I mean. That's what he was. I don't know exactly how much of the movie is accurate, and they always do a bit of embellishment, but he was like that. That's what he was. So yeah, and he ran a hospital and charged nothing for treating people. The medical association tried to stop him from becoming a doctor. And the reason the dude that cited trying to stop him was excessive happiness. That's why he tried to stop him, because he was excessively happy. All right, now we've got to look at this part. Over that. What even? As we do, I want to keep this nice and dark. Oh, that's perfect. Look. You can't see nothing. Get up here. Heard it all now. Yeah. Excessively happy. Imagine that. All right. Now, wait. Where did I do that? Yeah. That one's on the third, so it's on the fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine coming into this maze, huh? Yeah, that's going to light it up just nicely, and it won't affect the lighting up there. Maybe we could do that, though. Will that affect the lighting up there? No. We should do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. What if I get lost? Well, you could. It's possible. So the lighting's to give a bit more knowledge of what's actually in the room. And, I think that's really good. I'll get stuck there forever. It's possible. It's possible, I guess. So, well, it is a labyrinth. So, or a maze. Whichever you prefer, I guess. That should be on a chain or not. It's a little better with a chain or without a chain. Hey, Roman! And what if the only way out is stairs? No, it's a ladder. How are you, Roman? Do we think it looks better with a chain or without a chain? Which one do you think looks better? With a chain? Or without the chain? You reckon with the chain? Yeah, I'll cop that. All right, we'll do it with the chain then. You doing good, Roman? With the chin or without the chin? With the chin or without the chin? W, Roman. Once again, Roman, I appreciate you for the donation yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 4th. I did it, didn't I? Yep. And I will be on the next chat stream, Roman. You'll be in the title. Roman was like yesterday, everyone. They were like, because Red and Wolf had the pin for the biggest dono. And like, hey, pick the biggest dono. Does a person get the next stream named after them, or what do they get? I said, actually, Roman, it's only the pin on this stream. I haven't said that that there's any reward on this one for the biggest dono. And they were like, oh, okay. They said, because I wasn't sure if I was going to get this thing for myself or, or dono. And I'm like, it's up to you, Roman, but, yeah, there's no, on this one for the biggest dono. And then they came back and donated anyway. Even though they were like, oh, okay, so there's no actual prize on this one. And they came back and donated anyway. So did it without any thought for themselves and thought, I'm just going to do it anyway. So after I said, you know what, Roman, I've changed my mind. On the next chatting stream, I'm going to put you in the title. What is actually going on here? Going around and finding mistakes, which is frustrating. It's alright, but we're fixing them as we go. So we're fixing them as we go. No, like $20, 5 gift of memberships, and 5 with a $3 and a $2. Yes, you did. Air Force, what would you do if I have donated $1,200? Like, I don't know, that's like 12, I probably did 15 streams in your name, Roman, oh my God. And grind it all out, like holy dooly. Seriously, Roman. I don't expect that, though. I just don't. I really don't. I would say a ridiculous, huge thank you to you. Yeah, I'm never going to be one of those streamers that goes, don't donate. Because it does mean so much to me and it really does help. But at the same time, it is a balance. I always want you to make sure that you've taken care of you first. That would be $3,400 super chats. 3 times 400. That you can't actually do that, Roman. It won't let you. There's a maximum in the price and a maximum in the. I think it's 200 memberships. So it might be 300. It's $1,800 all up in total, because people have done the maximum before. But it's yeah, it's like people do it with membership gifting and the dono gifting. No one's hit the maximum for some time. They haven't. But yeah, a few people have actually done that. It's within a week. YouTube won't let you donate more than that within a week on the same account. I think it's just in case, not being funny, someone gets mum or dad's credit card and goes crazy. I think it's to stop that type of thing. Hey, ST, welcome back, ST. We've done all of the towers now, ST. Well, kind of. We're on a separate part of the tower now. We've got to do the lighting, otherwise, if we don't do the lighting, we won't be able to see when we do the roof. Yeah, that's looking alright, isn't it? Yeah, imagine coming down here and going, which ladder do I pick? Imagine that. You gotta find one ladder that's not broken out of all these ladders. Be last. No, we'll donate $300-$400 super chats like individual. Yeah, it won't let you. Roman, it won't let you do that. Yeah. ST Payton was asking for you on my stream last night. Hey, Whack. It won't let you, Roman. YouTube's got a maximum it'll let you donate. Within a 1 week period. That's what I'm saying. I think it is, just in case someone steals a credit card or gets hold of someone else's credit card, or whatever. I think it's a protection thing. Looking alright, huh? Looking alright. This area is really not for show. Once that roof gets covered over, it's gonna darken it dramatically. But that's why a little bit of lighting down here is important. And we've got to make sure that no mobs can be created, because it will be in a survivor when people come to actually try and solve the maze. So we've got to make it so mobs can't bother them. Basically. Basically, you've got to make it so mobs can't bother them. And I want it to look half decent, but it's not so much about looking incredible. It's more about being confusing and difficult to solve. That's more the idea. You can just turn off mob spawn on survival. Oh, can you really? F4? I probably will do that then, if you can just do that. I didn't know you could. I didn't know, if I made it survival, I thought it was just survival. So I can actually turn the mobs off from spawning. Or just set it to peaceful. Yeah, okay. So I don't know about these things. Thank you, F4. I still do want to make it, the idea of it, yeah. Alright, so you can set mobs to peaceful. That means I could put mobs around the place to make it a bit scarier as well, doesn't it? Peaceful also removes the hostile mobs and keeps the non-hostile mobs. No, it just removes... Oh, okay. So it means, yeah, you don't have creepers walk around that can't kill you. They don't walk around. What about if I put a mob there deliberately and name tag it? Will it get rid of that if I put it on peaceful? Or will it keep that because I've got it there and name tagged it? It would, I think. Keep it there because I've got it name tagged. Or remove it, you think? Any hostile mobs will despawn. Even if they're name tagged. Yeah, okay. Remove the mob. Yeah, well, that smells. Yeah, I don't know whether I want that because there's some things I want to. Yeah. So I don't think we're going to do that then. Because there are some ideas with mobs that I want to include into the maze. So we'll go with lighting it all up properly and making it so we can control where they are. And we'll go with that idea. You're worried now? Why are you worried for, ST? You want to keep the mob there, you would have to use barrier blocks and light the place up. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You want mobs spawning so they can't spawn naturally in the world, but you can spawn them intentionally. Probably. Barrier blocks needs commands to use. Oh, what? Nah, just build natural barriers. That's alright. We'll do natural barriers. Looking alright? I think it's looking alright. See, and this part of the maze has taken an enormous amount of time. And we're still nowhere near finished it, really. And we're definitely past halfway on it, but wow. Worried about a lot of things. Pretty sure Peyton's alright if that's one of the things you're worried about. They were on the stream before and they said they were chatting away to Skitson. So the idea of the slate is to make the room very dark, but I wanted to be able to see it and see enough to get the idea that the room's huge and there's lots of stairs. Room's huge and there's lots of ladders. So we want that impression of it. I think it's going to do that. I do. I think it'll definitely give the impression that it's a big area. What am I doing? Where do they start? Do they do it systematically or do they hope that that they can just go randomly and find it? Or are they going to do a system? Otherwise, it'll be hard to remember which ones they've actually gone up and which ones they haven't. You know what I mean? So, I'd be curious to see how people do try and attack parts of the maze. If they go, right, I'm going to go from one to the next, to the next, to the next. Or if they're going to go, do you know what? Pigs probably wouldn't make it the first one or the second or the third, so I'm going to start this far in and then work from there, or go from the end and start from the end, or start from the middle, or very curious to how people are going to look at it and attack it. Because apparently it's very hard for people to be random. I even did it with ChatGPT once. I was talking about, like, how could this AI guess a person's number they were thinking of? Doesn't that mean that they were actually looking in the room? They go, "You're referring to this experiment type thing, rah, rah." And I was like, "Yeah, I am." They're like, "Nah, it's just like random generation, and you know, it's just guessing based on what humans would say." And I said, "All right, guess a number that I'm thinking of between this number and that number." They go, "If I'd had to guess, I'd probably do this one." I was like, "Oh my god, how'd you know that?" "Oh, because humans won't pick this number out of 1 to 5 because it seems too obvious, and they won't pick that one because of this. So most of the time they'll pick that number, which is what you just did." I was like, "Wow, that's exactly what I just did." So AI knows those things. So if AI had to solve this puzzle, it probably would do it much quicker. They'd be like, "Oh, on the last one you made it this one, so on this one you'll probably vary it to this number because you'll think that's less obvious based on the last room that you picked of this number." So AI would probably solve it a lot quicker because of those types of things, which is quite amazing when you think about it. When a human tries to be random, they actually aren't. It actually surprised me a lot. It really did. There's also a good way to make sure that the polls are done evenly as we go around. Thank you for all the likes on the stream, everyone. I really appreciate the support. Not even capping. Do, 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 do. So even this takes a while to do. And I could have just gone, stick, light, you know what I mean? Or post, if you will, light. But I really didn't want to take the quick, easy way. I wanted to make it look polished. We'll be going around to other parts of the maze and polishing them up too. But I think it's getting there. So one of the really important things of a maze is that it all looks the same. A very important part of the maze. I feel like chat's glitched. I feel like chat's glitched. No. Alright. Everyone's just chilling. Everyone's just chilling. So the big concept of this was it had to be dark, but at the same time you've got to be able to see. And make it non-mob, so that was the cause of the big use of the deep slate. To create that darkness. I do like deep slate too, I'm not going to lie. I like deep slate, also like blackstone. I nearly used blackstone, I was close. I was close. On the whole, nearly done one line of poles thing again. Quite amazing how much work has gone into these poles. So imagine doing this in survival. Like, definitely could be done, no problems with that, but the time that it would take, like, for real. Just the time that it would take. And the amount of resources. Yeah, unbelievable. It really would take a long time. It really would take a long time. Beautiful. Can't believe I've gone 4.5 hours and I've only made one cup of coffee. That's unbelievable, everyone. That's literally unbelievable. That's unheard of. One coffee break in 4.5 hours. Quite literally crazy. Like I said on this stream, I'm definitely finishing this part of the build. I'll probably work bits of other parts in the maze as well. But we're definitely finishing this part of the build. Most definitely. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think it'd be easy for someone to get confused trying to solve this area too. I do. I think I'd get confused trying to solve this area. Unless I did it totally systematically. Even then there's a chance. Yeah, there really is. Even then there's a chance I still get confused. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. The mob could spawn that, but I've got a way to work that out, I think. And I join. Hey, Sticky Animations. This world you can't know. But once the maze is finished, then I'm going to be inviting people on one at a time to come and try and solve it. To try and solve the maze. So this is one part of the maze I'm building now. And the maze starts over here. So you solve that bit and go into the towers, and solve that bit and go to the stairs, solve that bit and go over into the water maze, to solve that bit to go into the diving pool maze, to solve that to go into the little roller coaster maze, to solve that to go into the big roller coaster maze, to solve that to go into the parkour part of the maze, to solve that to go into this part of the maze. We do have a group world though. You just got to be over 10 hours watch time to join the group world, which I haven't done for a little bit. I've only just got back into Minecraft again. So yeah, I hope you choose to sub and notify with us. And once you're over 10 hours on the group world, you'll be able to join it with us. No problems at all. But this part will be only invite one at a time. And I haven't even worked out how I'm going to do that yet. I haven't. But it'll be one at a time, people trying to solve the maze. It'll be done on stream as well. And I don't know whether anyone's going to be able to even solve it all. We'll soon see, I guess. We'll soon see. See how I'm doing it, isn't it? Yeah. Just got confused then for a second. I don't know if I'm still interested in the group world anymore. No, I understand, Bert. I haven't been in it for ages myself. So I totally get that, Bert. I do. Something I needed to keep doing every single day. Otherwise, people lose interest pretty quick. I just went off Minecraft for like 3 months at least. I just didn't feel creative. I didn't feel like playing it. So, yeah. On Nintendo Switch, then how am I going to join the group world? You can as long as you have Bedrock. Does the Nintendo Switch have Bedrock? Do 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 do. So we do play other games with subs too. We play Rocket League and Fortnite. And Fall Guys. But Fall Guys, yeah, is dying pretty quick. Even though I still love the game. It's dying pretty quick. Stop it, Pixels. Bring back Battlefront 2. I only really play that because Skitson loved it, eh? Well, I liked it, but I was very aware of how bad I was at that game. Insanely aware, especially when Skits would come and fight me and hardly hit me and just sort of stand there and let me just try and they'd be like, yeah, okay, I'll give it one swing and alright, then another one and alright, I'll kill him now. But yeah. I watched a really interesting movie, a video about Star Wars though, Bird. I'm not sure if it was early this morning or late last night. I actually can't remember. And it was about why the Emperor hadn't left the galaxy. And why they were building such a super force in the first place. It was really interesting. And it said so many things I didn't even know. Didn't even know. And he was genuinely scared to leave the galaxy. How about that? The Emperor being scared. He was genuinely scared to leave the galaxy. My Battlefront 2 Pixels was a bit below my skill level. So, have you ever heard anything like that, what I'm talking about? Or is that all, like, what are you even talking about, Pix? Nah. So, there was a race coming to attack that galaxy. Yeah? Yeah, they are, Peyton. They're huge. I actually got to talk to Skitson about it because he knows a lot about Star Wars lore. And I'd never heard anything about it before. And this race, the Force had no effect on them whatsoever. They couldn't determine what they were going to do early. They couldn't use any Force powers on them. Pushback, all that type of stuff. Nothing worked on them. Their spaceships didn't use technology. Their spaceships were organically grown. Yeah? And anything that was shot at them, they learnt quickly and used that power, and basically it made them stronger every time you shot them. So the reason the Death Star was really made was so it could attack those ships and they wouldn't have time to learn how to use the power that was being shot at them because it was way too powerful. And like 20 years after the Galactic Empire or whatever fell, Thrawn knew about them too. Trillions of people died in that galaxy. They got wiped out pretty well all over the place. So, yeah, it was a really interesting video about why Palpatine hadn't left that galaxy and was too scared to. It was really interesting. It really was. I was like, what? Never heard about any of this stuff before. And it was a half an hour video that went right into it. Love talking to Skitson. You do not. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm going to go tell Skitson that Peyton said you smell. And they don't like talking to you anymore. So I'm glad you two are connecting so well. It is awesome. It really is. Well, I'm joking. I'm just joking. It's all right. Enhance your calm. I was just joking. I was just joking. I said, I ain't finishing this stream until these polls are all done and this room's all finished off. You're okay? I'm glad you're okay, ST. And yeah, prayers for your father. Prayers for your dad. Truly. I hope they get better soon, ST. I used to hate watching my dad in pain. I hated it. Pick's not ending this team to the finals, the maze. No. I've got heaps to do in the maze. I actually do. In the sections that are already been mainly built, there's heaps of stuff to do in each section. Some sections less than others, but there's no way I'll finish this maze, this stream. No way. But I want to finish this room. Yeah. And I've only taken one 5-minute break in nearly 5 hours, Bird. In nearly 5 hours, I've taken one 5-minute break to make a cup of coffee. Like, that's literally crazy. Literally crazy. Nearly unheard of. One coffee in 5 hours, Nelly. But I'm really am grinding this to get it done. I don't want to do this part of the build over several streams. I want to smash it out, yeah. I do like finishing sections of the maze per stream. I've been trying to do that so that people can go back and see how the water one was done. People can go back and see how the stair one was done, even though they're not totally finished. So I think the parkour one is the only one that's actually been totally finished. Ooh, even that, I'm not 100% sure, and I'll admit. All right. So I'll have to actually check that one, but I'm pretty sure that it's at least 99% complete. Apart from maybe that back bit where the goats can jump over. I think I've got that part a little bit too open where the goats can jump over. better. That's better. Do hate when I make mistakes in building. It adds so much extra time. Especially in survival. Wow. Do I hate making mistakes in building and survival? All the astronauts are alive, by the way, as far as I'm aware. Well, I'm glad they landed safely. That's definitely a good thing. I didn't think they'd have any problems, to be honest. Yeah, I really didn't. I would have been surprised if anything had gone wrong. I really would have. We're definitely getting there, though. I am going to have to make a cup of coffee soon, though, not going to lie. Can't believe how long I've actually gone this time without one. It's crazy. This is not natural for me to go this long without a coffee. Definitely not normal. The wandering scammer. Who's always in the road. Just always in the road, for real. Always in the road. With their garbage trades. All right. Two main raids to go. I want to make a coffee, but we're grinding. We are grinding. ST 341.75. What do you reckon, ST? Do you reckon you'd ever take on a project this big in survival? Hey, ST, would you ever do that? Take on a project this big in survival? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's a pretty big project. Do-do-do-do-do-do. But I'm enjoying the chill of it. I am enjoying the chill of it all. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, we have got a lot done this stream. We're going to get a lot more done, though. Minimum this room. Minimum. Welcome back, ST. How do you reckon it's looking, ST? You reckon it's looking all right? Nah, you're right, ST. No problems at all. Looks good, yeah? Would you do something this big of a project, ST, in survival? I don't know whether I'd take all this on survival, like, as one project, like, oh my god, it's massive. Big project. I say it's taken me forever in creative. Don't know whether I would myself take on a project this big in survival. Maybe a mega project like that over time, but maybe not that big. Yeah, over time I probably would a little bit to myself. I'd be okay to do that. But it is a big project, isn't it? Just this one room is huge. I've even surprised myself how long it's taken me to do. It really is. Like compared to the parkour maze, I whipped that out really quick, to be honest. Like this is going to take easy twice as long as the parkour section. Easy. And that wasn't exactly a small build either. Yeah, it wasn't exactly small. I did that in easy half the time that it's going to take to do this. I was thinking of streaming hardcore tomorrow, to be honest. Should do it, ST. Should do it. Do 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 do. Yeah, you got to respect the hardcore play. Any moment, die, lose the world. Next time I do hardcore, I'm actually going to use a shield, not going to lie. If I'd used a shield in the last time, I would still be alive in it. My whole saying, men don't use shields, got me killed. It really did. But we all love hardcore. Yeah, you got to respect the hardcore. I will one day, ST, I will. I say I went off Minecraft completely for ages. And this has definitely re-sparked my interest in playing again. But playing creative is a different, totally different vibe to playing survival, and that's a totally different vibe to playing hardcore. Totally different feel to the game, isn't it? Knowing that at any moment if you die, that's it. And here just flying around and don't have to worry about what materials you use. Don't have to worry about mobs. Like, it's just such a different feel. It's not necessarily bad or good, it's just very different. And I've never really been a creative Minecraft player. As in, like, playing on creative. But I'm enjoying it. I'm not going to lie. I'm really enjoying the freedom that comes with it. Of not worrying about dying, not worrying about losing my stuff. And not having to grind. It's definitely a bit more stressful. Oh, for real. For real. Yeah, this is totally stress-free. I mean, the biggest worry is thinking of a creative thing to build. Or a creative way to do something instead of making it just boring, you know what I mean? So I really do feel like I've created a a build that's nothing like anyone else has ever done in the world. I'll be honest with that. I don't think there's any maze in the world that's even close to this maze. Yeah, I don't think there's any maze that's even close to the same as this. This is totally unique compared to everything else I've ever seen. I mean, have you ever seen anything like this this maze, ST? I've seen crazy projects. Like there's this one project that has been going on for like almost 10 years and it's still been worked on. Is a one-to-one copy of everything on Earth. Yeah, I know. No, I know. Did you hear about the Johannesburg incident? That was on the one-to-one building of Earth. Because each city has got different people that run it. And different people that pay for the server. They're all on separate. They're not all on the same build. They're part of the same group doing it, working together. They'll be like, who's got this country? Who's got this city? Rah, rah. The person that started Johannesburg and paid for the server then said they don't want to pay for it no more. So people are like, oh, we will. And then they disappeared for 2 months. Then they came back and said, okay, who's going to pay for the server? And people are like, oh, we will, we will, we will. And then they disappeared for 2 years, took down the server, and then came back to the group and said, ha, 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 I'm the one that destroyed Johannesburg. And it was a replica of the city of Johannesburg. Unbelievable. The amount of people that put so much work into that and they just disappeared and, yeah, too bad, so sad, ha, ha, ha. Crazy stuff. So the griefer of that world was the person that ran it and started it. Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable. If I was working on that project, I'd have been burning. Oh, for real. Just, what a horrible person to do that. Obviously completely deliberate, probably from the start. Because, yeah, the heaps of people in the group offered to pay for it and take over the server. And they just disappeared, and 2 years later come back and were like, ha, 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 ha. I'm the one that destroyed your Johannesburg. It's listed as one of the worst Minecraft griefs of all time. Truly, yeah, if I was on that project, I'd have been burning. Yeah, so much work gone into it. Yeah, it's a big project, a one-to-one build of Earth. But there's a lot of people involved in that. That's not one person. That's, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands of Minecraft players involved in that. And some of the builds look pretty insane, I'm not going to lie. So big city builds used to impress me now, but now not so much. They have to be really detailed to impress me now. You can do a big building, nothing inside, and from a distance it's like, wow, that looks so cool. And then you get up close and it's pretty simple stuff, really. Just tall. Yeah. Pretty simple stuff to do a big building that looks good from a distance. So those city builds used to impress me, but they don't as much anymore. Not saying there isn't skill involved, but yeah. And they are done in creative too. Um, you should see what some Minecraft hardcore YouTubers have built. I have seen some pretty insane hardcore Minecraft builds. I actually have. There's some builders that have been on it for years and years and years. And what they've achieved is absolutely nuts. Like some of the hardcore builds I've seen, I'd be like, wow, that'd take forever in creative. Let alone survival, let alone hardcore. Like, wow. Yeah. That's very hard to read, Roman. That's very hard to read. Are your favourites? Nearly done another row. Hey, Deriz. How you doing, Deriz? Only my favourite Fortnite player, Minecraft player, Batman streamer, YouTuber, vlogger, challenger, link sharer is Pixels. Much love. I do miss the Sunday link streams. I do miss them. They were fun and awesome, but yeah, unfortunately we had to stop those link share streams. Might fire them up again one day in the future. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Alright. I'm still mad when they came into my stream with those idiots who came to my stream just to troll you when they did that last Sunday, Links. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It is starting to get there, isn't it? Free I come pop in. You're always welcome here to Riz. It really is starting. This is good for the grass, this rain. No sleeping thunderstorms. Yep, okay. This is good for the grass, isn't it? Keep my maize nice and healthy. I'm really happy that's coming along. So we are going to come back to parts of the maize after we've finished this other room too, I think. Please do whack a like on the stream. Yeah, we're going to fix that for the goats. I wonder where it should... Just might do that while we're here. Oh no, we'll fix it later. Because they can jump out of here. I was putting some goats around the maze. Hey, goat. How you doing, dude? Respect there is. I appreciate that. I really do. All right, coffee break. Oh. If you're new, I hope you do hit the sub notification button. If you're already subscribed, I hope you smash the like. 5-minute break, everyone. Just going to go make a cup of coffee. Oh, the back. And I'll be back soon. Much love. Oh, I did pixels instead of break. Alright, back soon. Alright, we're back. I say we're not going to finish this stream until we finish this part of the maze. Minimum. I think we did that whole row. We did. Alright. Yeah, minimum. I'll vary this one up a little bit because of that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's have the little variation of that. I think that works fine. I think that works fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoops. No, I just got back myself ST. Whoops, I better unpin that. Oh, I just realised I better charge my phone. Phone's on very low charge. Very low charge. Do-do. So I haven't been here that much today. No, Slim, it's okay. I understand. And Slim, this is a repetitive type build stream. So I understand people just pop in and say hello and go, you know, Pete, I'm going to float off and do something else. I just want to see what's happening. I understand that. I appreciate people that do decide to chill with me and hang for a bit. But at the same time, I understand that, Slim. I really do. And I appreciate your time just being here when you are. I really do. So it is a very repetitive process I'm doing at the moment. So I totally understand people going, I'm just going to float out for a bit and I'll come back in half an hour, and see whereabouts the bill is up to. I get it. I do. So, what have you been up to today, Slim? Anything exciting? Not much, just trying to sleep for the sake of sleeping. Trying to sleep for the sake of sleeping. I usually try to sleep because I'm tired. I'm not very good at sleeping. Maybe I should practice a little bit more. But I usually only try to sleep when I'm tired. Sometimes even then I have troubles getting to sleep. I'm probably better at Rocket League than I am sleeping. And I'm garbage at Rocket League. Okay, me just procrastinating on this assignment because I really don't want to do it. Yeah, okay. Fair call. A motion, only 20 hours. W motion. Nah, fair enough. I often find when it's something you have to do, you don't want to do it no matter what it is, Nelly. Yeah. I'm good at procrastinating. I'm good at that. For sure. I could sit there and go, I should do this for hours. I'm okay, Mason. I'm okay. Hope you're doing it well as well. I'm okay. Keen to get this part of the maze done. To be honest, these polls have been a real grind. I'm not going to lie. I've enjoyed doing them as well and enjoyed just chatting while I've done them, but I'll be glad when I've finished them. Because it really has been a real grind to get them done. It's like, now we're going to do the tops of the poles, now we're going to do the sides of the poles, now we're going to do the lights on the poles. Like, oh my God. You're doing great, W. I've already done 17 assignments today. Oh my God. That's crazy. How did you have 17 assignments to do in the first place? Like, what? Is this a build up over time or your teachers are crazy? I'm not even done. Oh my God. That'd be where a teacher goes to give you so it's like, Miss, no! I've already got 20 of them. Stop! No more. No more. Like, please, no more. This is too much. Too many assignments is not good. My teas are actually crazy, and I had 3 tests today. Yeah, wow. 3 tests in one day. What is it, the end of year, like, challenges or something? It's only April. It's got to stop. They've got to stop it. They've got to stop it. Am I on the mod wall or member wall? Have you been a mod? No, there's no member wall. There's no member wall. If you haven't been a mod or a mod of the month, you won't be motion. There's no member wall. There's too many. That'd be too many names. And really hard to keep up with. Yeah, really, yeah, be impossible to keep up with. Boom. I still can't imagine that. 3 tests in one day. Like, wow. It feels like it's meant to be the finals. It's the type of stuff you do at the end of the year. It's only April. Feels like madness. You did say your teachers are crazy, though. You did say that. I feeling I was putting that the wrong way, but we didn't. We got it right. We got it right. All right. Hey, Real Massey. How you doing, Real Massey? Welcome. Doo-doo. Hope you're doing all right. I really can't wait to finish these polls off. Oh, my God. That was upside down. But we're getting closer. Whoops. We're getting closer. And I'm finishing this room properly before I end stream, definitely. It's just taken too long to do this room. Too long to do these polls. Like, oh my God. I really didn't think it'd take me this long to do them. I really didn't. So although I've enjoyed doing them, it's going to be nice when they're finished. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Funny, like really small little part of the build on these poles, but it's funny how the time adds up to do them. It really is. It's probably only one to 2 minutes per pole to do this little bit. But when you've got this many poles, it really does add up. Are we doing better when my teachers retire? Fair call. Fair call. I got on with most of my teachers when I went to school. Not all of them. There's a couple of teachers I really didn't like. And they didn't like me either. But most teachers I got on with really, really, really well. Some of them you might say in the end were kind of friends. Definitely a couple of the teachers I turned out to be friends with. Yeah, most of them were alright. But there were some real loser teachers at the school I went to. There was a few of them. There was. Just like everything though, there's good doctors and bad doctors, you know. There's good and bad in every profession, I guess. I swear some teachers became teachers because they got bullied when they were kids. And they were like, right, I'm going to become a teacher and I'm going to go around and I'm going to be the bully. And no one's going to be able to stop me because I'll be the teacher. I swear some teachers did become teachers because they got bullied at school. Just so they could go around and be a goose of a teacher. Don't know if that's true or not, but that's how I felt about it at the time. For real. No, I did. I really actually believed that. There were some teachers there that, yeah, they hated school. They got picked on. They had a miserable time. They're like, I'm going to be a teacher and I'm going to go around and be the boss. No one's going to pick on me then. It's like, okay, buddy. Okay. I believe that also, not going to lie. Yeah. I did think there were some teachers there, though, that were like the opposite, but there for the same because of the starting line. I did believe there were some teachers there that might have got picked on when they were at school, and they went back to school and they were like, I'm not going to let anyone get picked on. Because some of the teachers were, oh my God, they were just so nice and kind to everyone. It's like, you went to school at a horrible time, didn't you? And you're like, I'm going to go become a teacher and I'm going to make it so it's nice for everyone. And no one in my class is going to get picked on. So I feel like some teachers did it for the opposite reason too. But yeah, I truly did believe that, and I still do. Looking back at it, I'm like, yeah, that teacher, he was an absolute goose. And why else would he become a teacher if not to do that? Yeah. Which is a really bad reason for them to do it if that's what they did. Really bad. All right, we're getting close. Kind of. It's something like, I think that's like 26 from memory and 6 over there. So 32, we've got 33 poles or something left to do. I think. Something like that, anyway. Something like that. One of my teachers generally needs to retire. She's way too old to be teaching. She might not have enough money to retire. It depends on what country they're in, how much they really get paid in comparison. Like, yeah. Most countries, they're not exactly on the hugest wage. Make more than some, but less than a lot of other fields. Yeah, I think it depends on the country greatly. I was surprised how little American teachers get paid. I was literally shocked when I got told. Very surprised. Don't think Australians are unbelievably paid, but I think they get paid more than American teachers from what I've heard. Yeah. So maybe she can't. Maybe she can't. Maybe she hasn't got enough money to retire comfortably. You know what I mean? If you still owe money on your house or something to pay it off, wouldn't want to be doing that on the pension. That's for sure. She can't even hear me when I ask her a question from like 2 feet away. Yeah, wow. Maybe she can hear and she's ignoring you, practicing her rage baiting. So I'll teach these kids. You watch how many times I get them to say the same thing over. What was that, Sonny? You have to speak up. I can't hear you. Maybe she's rage baiting you. You have to speak up, Sonny. I guess it's possible. Oh, Streamlabs signed out, Slim. I don't know why. If you're confident of what you're talking about, Slim, which I trust you, okay? Just change the wording around. That was Streamlabs, not me. Yeah, just change around the wording, and I don't know why it was. I didn't get to see any of it. Okay, yeah, just change the wording around. Sometimes Streamlabs gets confused with bad language or hate speech or people self-promoting or people saying personal information about themselves. So there's a few, language as well. There's a few different things and it gets confused. Well, I say, Streamlabs ever times you out, don't go, oh my God, what did I do wrong? Just go, okay, stupid Streamlabs has got confused. Because I know I didn't do nothing wrong. Yeah? So it can be a bit of an L sometimes. It really can. It's necessary though, because it does watch time and all the commands. So it is a necessary thing to have for the stream. But she isn't, because she would be able to hear my loud class on their phone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I bet you she can hear a game on a phone. Who's playing that game in my class? I can hear it going bip, bip, bip. It's like, but excuse me, miss, I can't hear something. You have to speak up. Now, who's got that phone that's going bip, bip, bip? I can hear the game from here. Turn it off. I can hear it now. I make a good granny teacher. Lol. Only the Sith deals in absolutes. Sonny Jim. I was back teaching kids like you before you were even a Sith. I'm actually a good kid. Rubbish. And turn in my phone at homeroom with like 3 other people. Wow. With like 3 other people. Is there any other phones in the room? Nope. Nope. Don't have any phones, sir. You hear like the vibration sound goes throughout the whole class. Look, I don't think phones should be allowed at schools, I'll be honest. But it's kind of a hard thing to stop, isn't it? It's kind of a hard thing to stop. I don't think they're needed at schools. I really don't. Alright. It's alright. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Really is a process of just don't give up. I can't find my work, whatever, I'll just restart on my PC. Should do a save on this soon too, eh? Just in case something happens. Do a save after this poll. We'll do a save after this poll. Right, let's save it. And then we'll come back to it. All right. Beautiful. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello. Hey, Neepy907. How you doing? I can see you're a Fall Guys player. Let's go. Love Fall Guys. Unfortunately, it's dying, but I still play it every now and again. Every now and again. I still love the game. How are you, Neepy? Good. W. I like the PFP. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're building a maze here. We're actually nearly at the end of the pylon build, which is good. Something like 126 pylons or something like that, all up. That's too high, isn't it? Yep. Something like that. So we're nearly at the end of building the pylons, which is only a part of this maze that we're building. It's a fairly sizable room as part of the maze, I'll admit it, but it is only a part of this maze. Thanks, me like Minecraft. Oh, me too. Me too. Oh. Do you want me to show you the rest of the maze? I won't be able to go through every single part, but I can fly over it if you want to see. So this is called the ladder maze. This part of the maze, because it's ladders. So people have got to find which ladder isn't broken in this part of the maze. And I've designed it so that I can change that broken ladder around so when someone solves it, that the next person that comes in, it'll be a different ladder. So in this part, they've got to find which ladder isn't broken. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Find the images for the PowerPoint. After I've done this little poll here, I'll show you. So yeah, this is the ladder maze. And like I say, every single one of these ladders is broken. And before someone starts it, I'll make it so that there's one ladder here that's not broken, and they've got to find out which ladder that is. So I've made the maze so that I can vary it in every section as soon as someone solves it. I can, yeah, I'll go to sleep first. I can vary it for the next person. So as an example, so all the ladders come up to here, yeah? So as an example, we'll go back to the start of the maze. Hey, Slim Zen! Jelly! Jax! Payo! Flippy! Turbo! Let's go! Do we have a mod that can do a pin of Slim for 5 gifted memberships? W Slim. I'll pin you, Slim. Biggest donor of the stream. That's the first donor of this stream too. Very so much, Slim. Much love. Much love, Slim. You legend. I say there's no mods here that can do one. I'll do one for you, Slim, okay? So the start of this Neepy is the normal part of the maze. And they've got to pick one door to go down and find a hole. If it's not in that door, then they come back here and go in this one. And search this part of the maze. If it's not there, they come back this part. W pick for this stream. Are we doing a pin for you, Slim? Are we doing a pin for you? I will. So in this part, we do a hole. And I'm just going to make it at the start for ease for me to, fix, okay? So let's say it's like, that's where the hole is in the maze. They'll find the hole. Then they come down the hole. And along through here. And they go to the second part of the maze. Which is these towers. And they go into a tower, up the tower, across the bridge, and down the tower, and down there is another variation solution. So in other words, after someone's found this hole, for the next person when they come to do the maze, I get rid of that, fill it in, and go and put the hole over here somewhere. So I can vary this whole maze just by moving the hole. Then, like I said, these towers are the second part, and the solution's down underneath there, and I've made a way to vary the tower solution as well. So we've got 8 towers, and they've got to find which tower has the solution. Then I've done the same with the stairs. We've got the stairs maze, and they've got to find which one of these towers goes underneath to the solution. As example with the stat one, the solution is one of these doors. And I vary it every single time for them to do it. Yeah? So there's the towers, then the stairs. Then we've got the water part of the maze with boats that lead down here to doors. They've got to find which door it works on, which I can switch next time. To the underwater maze, which leads to these doors, which I can switch which door it is for the next time, which leads to these doors, which I can switch for next time, which leads to the swimming pool maze where they climb up there and dive in, go down that hole, which brings them back up this hole, and then they've got to go down and dive and down and dive and down and dive, and they find out that might not work, and they've got to go all the way back to the start and then find out which one actually has the solution there, and then they jump into the pool, so I can vary up that as well. Vary up this part, which is the roller coaster rides. Vary up these roller coasters. There's only one solution here, and they've got to work out which one of these roller coasters is the solution, which takes them down to a bottom roller coaster section with 2 roller coasters. They've got to work out which one is the solution, which then takes them to the parkour maze, which is in here, and they've got to work out which one is the solution, which that leads to the ladder maze. Let me get Slim Zen. Boom. I'll pin the newest short. Actually, what about the newest video? 2 weeks ago, group games. Oh, man. Let's actually do that. Respect. I'm coming back to chat so I can pin that. Top donor for 5 gifted members. Respect. Pretty sure YouTube's doing the dirty on us too. There's not only 2 people, 1 people watching. For some reason, we're getting ghosted today. I appreciate you, Slim. For real, for real, for real. So if you are new and you decide to subscribe, make sure you allow gifting. It's free. And check out Slim. Yeah. W Slim Zen. And did I finish that one? I did. Yeah, so the maze is made so that once someone solves it, I can go to each section, change each section's solution, and we've got a whole new maze again. Same here with the ladders. One ladder is going to be able to work, and the rest will be broken. And they won't know which one it is until they get right at the top and they go, that one's broken, down, back at the top, broken. They've got to find which ladder actually isn't broken. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So, and I really enjoy building this maze. I can't wait to see people actually come in, though, and try and solve it. I'm so curious to whether anyone's going to be able to finish the maze or not. And I could have made it way longer and way harder, too. But I didn't want to go too hard and have or too long and people give up and quit. Which I know some people will give up on it, but I wanted to make it possible without people going, yeah, okay, this is going to take me for absolute ever. Yeah. Boom. Ba 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 da 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 da. Once again, Slim, thank you so much. I truly appreciate the support. Truly. We have nearly finished the pylons. Very close. After this row, I've only got 6 more to do, which is nothing. 6 is nothing. Absolutely nothing. There was a time when I'm like, I'm never going to finish these pylons. There truly is so many. It's crazy. So I've actually got to count them properly, but I think there's something like, what was it, 100 I forgot how many now. Way over 100 anyway. I think there's something like 260 ladders. Something like that. So once it's done, I do have to actually count them for the sign. Do 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 do. How didn't I do those? How did that happen? How did that happen? Too much talking. Too much talking. The gifted memberships probably threw me out a little bit. Why am I actually spitting facts on this PowerPoint? I don't know. Why are you spitting facts on the PowerPoint? You probably have to, don't you? I'm presuming you've got to spit facts. Hey, Zachy. How you doing, Zachy? I should not sound smarter than the teacher. That's true. Yeah, you would think the teacher would know more about the topic than you do. Well, you'd want to hope so. They're meant to, because they're going to be teaching you, right? So you want to hope they know more than you do. Good on you. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, thank you, Zachy Faskin. We're working on our maze. And I'm nearly finished all these poles, thank goodness me. Oh my God. This is taking forever. It's a pretty big room and part of the maze. It is, but I really didn't think it would take this long. But it definitely has taken this long. We've only got 6 more poles after this to finish our lights on though. Thank goodness, like I say, for that. It's quite crazy how long it has taken to do it. But I guess there's a lot. Oh, wow, how did I forget that? A lot of poles, so kind of does make sense. But it's funny, even in creative Minecraft, when you're doing, like I'm just going around doing these setups of the lighting and the bottom of the poles, which is not a big part. You'd think it wouldn't take this long, but it's taken forever. How long have you been doing this for? I've been doing this maze for about, this is about my 8th stream on the maze now. This section of the maze, I started yesterday. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, and the start of the 12-hour stream yesterday started with this. This wasn't here at all. This whole parkour maze here that I've built. So none of this was actually here at all. And the walls weren't here or nothing. So I started yesterday's stream, which is a 12-hour stream on that, and then moved on to this part of the maze. And it's taken me a while. I'm not going to lie. It's taken me a while. Longer than I thought. We've been on this for like 6 hours. Like, oh my God. So just the poles of easy 8 to 10 hours, just the poles. Yeah. It adds up. It really does. I say I really didn't think it would take that long for me to do the poles and to do the lighting on the poles and, you know what I mean, the ladders and the tops. And I really didn't think it would take this long. But there's a lot of poles. So it does add up. Yeah. It's taken a long time. It's taken a long time. But this is a maze, though, that's going to be a competition to bring in someone and have people have a go at solving the maze in survival. So I've got to make sure the light, like I'm not in survival now, obviously, it's in creative. But when people come to solve the maze, they will be in survival. So I've got to design it right and make it so that it's lit right. It's no cheating parts. Yeah. So in this one, all the ladders are broken by 1 bit, and 1 ladder will be not broken. So they've got to find which ladder isn't broken. That's what this maze is. They've got to find which ladder isn't broken, which is going to be hard. But as you get towards the end of the maze, you want it to be harder. So you do want it to get progressively harder, I guess. So it has been a bit of a grind, Zachy, I'm not going to lie. But just chilling and chatting. My back was killing me today anyway, so I thought, you know, pull up a chair, relax, and grind this out. So I'm not finishing this stream until this part of the maze is done, and I might even do some more works on other parts of the mazes. But I do want this part of the maze to be finished, purely because it's taken so much to do. I don't want another stream starting on this part again. So our Pix is still working on the poles. Yeah. So it'll be a different part of the maze. But it will get used, like I said, for streams and for a competition to see who can finish it the fastest and get the record, or finish it at all might be the record to begin with. And I have been building it fairly quickly, I think. It's just it's big. So these things simply just take time. Like doing this in survival, oh my god, this would take forever. Literally forever. Respect Slim Zan. Slim Zan is pinned too. If you haven't allowed gifting, do allow gifting. And Slim, the biggest donation of this stream with 5 gifted memberships. So shout out to Slim Zan for the support. We're so close to finishing the balls. Let's go. Last one. Last pole. No way. Unbelievable. We didn't think we'd be here. We didn't think we'd be here. But here we are. We didn't think it would ever happen. But it has. Quick little check. Let's go. Now, I had to do that before I polished off the roof because I wanted to see how light it would be once I did this dark roof. Whoops. I'm back. Welcome back, Zach. Why is that being a pain? So if I'd done this route before, it would have been incredibly dark and really hard to work on those lights. So that's why I had to do that first. And the reason it has to be dark is it makes it hard for when they climb the ladders, obviously, to see the solution until they get up the top. A little bit fiddly around the poles, not going to lie, but then we'll be able to zoom it off, though, pretty quick. The stream's probably the most entertaining calm stream ever. Lol. Respect, Zan. I actually chat without getting too distracted from work. W. Yeah, you can do that, of course. Pixels, can I curse you with something funny? Why not? Why not? Pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza is awesome. That's not a curse. It's a gift. Love pineapple pizza. Yeah, I love pineapple pizza. Damn, I thought it would work. Nah, pineapple pizza's delicious. Don't you like pineapple pizza? Yum. Yum. Ham, pineapple, and cheese is a fantastic combination for a pizza. I know YouTube's doing us the dirty with the number of people watching. I'm not sure how many people are watching, but I appreciate the people that are. I just went to 0, 1. So YouTube be glitching. Do I think there's 50,000 people watching? No. But I know YouTube be glitching on me. Alright, and never mind new curse. Chicken noodle soup with cinnamon rolls and ketchup. Oh, yuck. Yuck. I like cinnamon, sure. Chicken noodles, sure. But together, duh. That's a curse. Not gonna lie. That's a curse. For sure. Duh. Oh my god. Who eats that? And cinnamon's really only good for donuts. Zachy, like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Should be making it nice and dark down there to a degree. To a degree, and just well lit enough just where we walk around on the ground. You just made me lose my appetite for the next day. I'll be fasting tomorrow. The curse is real. Zachy did work very hard on that curse, though. It's a good thing. Zachy did work hard on that curse. You got to give him a little bit of credit. A little bit of credit. No? Not a good thing at all. 7 people in my Spanish class somehow got my answers and they all got 100s. And a little bit dark to see. All right. This is just to do the roof. Just to do the roof. I hope it does look dark enough down there, to be honest. But at the same time, it really doesn't matter as long as the ladders are really dark, I guess. Also can't be too dark on the ground because I'm making it so that mobs can't spawn. I honestly didn't want to do the work yesterday, just not to want to work it even more today. That's not what work it is, though, doesn't it? Zaki's on alert. Respect, Zaki. W Slim. We'll nearly finished the roof. Let's go. Getting really close to doing the roof now. We've definitely made some progress. Ooh. How's that look? That is broken. They're all broken. Now, there is something I want to see. Whoops. Yeah, I want to see. If I put a torch there. And a torch there. Lights up that roof that teeny bit, but does it make a difference to this? No. Don't think it does. So should I put that light up there or not? I think I should. I know that sounds silly because I worked hard to make it dark, but it's still very dark. And I feel like it gives a sense of height to the room. Let's have a look at that once we get back along in a second. Welcome back, ain't it? Yeah. Still keeps it nice and dark and just gives it that. That's how high it actually is type stuff. Yep. So it doesn't take away from the darkness of the room, the darkness of the ladder, and still, and it gives the room the real height. Welcome back, Enid. 2,434 hours. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It truly is insane support, Enid. It truly is. We've got an ad. Love ads. 66 hours to go. Pretty sure I'm going to like how it looks all the way along, so we'll continue the pattern. This is a simple, quick part of the build. So without it, it didn't really get an impression of the height of the room. Yeah. I think these give that impression without taking away from the darkness of it at the same time. I think that's what they did. This is nice. Hey, how you doing, Zarim? Welcome to your channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For real? Yeah, I think it's looking good. Nice and relaxing and chill stream. And this part of the maze is really coming along. Oh my god. So these lanterns show the height without taking away from the spookiness. I'm doing awesome. How you doing? Welcome to your channel. Yeah, see? This gives that little bit of light up there. We're still at the dark element though. Yeah, well, mobs will definitely spawn on that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, W Zone Glasser, much love. Much love. I appreciate you. For real. Much love. If you're not busy in it, would we be able to get you to drop a link of them? If you are busy, I understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'll drop a link in a moment. So we're going to have to do something with 2. 2 wide. We don't have to, but so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Do it on that, I guess. I'm thinking about doing an imprisoned mob. Like a creeper. That didn't work. Like a creeper. And then it could be, because we've got this dark patch here, see? Why won't that work? Why can't I spawn a creeper? I have 2 puppies. Oh, let's go. Now, let me just grab a link for you. Do you have a video of your puppies by any chance? Let me have a look. I know I've already whacked a like on that short. Oh my god, the ads. The ads. Boom. Think it's too slow. Ah! So goat spawn egg, creeper spawn egg. How come I can't spawn a creeper then? Creaking spawn egg. Wonder if that'll work for me. Is it because it's too skinny an area? What? Why? Why can't I spawn mobs? I must have it on mob safe or something. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, because I got it on peaceful, I can't even spawn them. Okay, so I can spawn it now. Alright. Alright, so I can spawn it now. What if I do ignore the fact that... Big love making excuses, so he needs to stop for real. For real? Alright, let's just grab this for a second. Might just kill you. Yeah? Um, Playing with Skit and another friend on Battlefront 2. Its peak almost beat Skits in a 1v1. Oh, wow. He hasn't played Battlefront for ages, eh? Um, no, I'll not go home. Yeah, he says he's rusty. Oh, he hasn't played for ages. He really hasn't. Alright, so how many blocks? 2, 3, 4 high. Yeah, okay. That doesn't do anything. Oh, that didn't work very good. That was probably pretty dumb. That was probably pretty dumb. And it does take him away too. Look. Okay. No, not a guardian. Um. Maybe a skeleton would be alright. I'm back with food. Whoops. Alright, so give up. And wrong way. Yeah? No, you're right, Zachy. Alright, so... Yeah, we're doing it on that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it on the 4th? Yeah. Yeah, it is. No, actually, that meant me give up. Your name's give up. Your name's the wrong way. And that stops our lighting problem. Take a while to do, but why not? So give up and wrong way. Bring a little bit of light to our spot that was a little bit dark. And just create another feature. So this won't take that long to do, actually. Not really. I say just adds another element to the maze. I think that's actually pretty cool. Wonder what everyone else thinks about that little added design there. Huh? What does everyone think about that idea? Do 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 do. I think it's awesome. Yep. Do 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 do. And say, how come that didn't happen? Do do do. This is all because there was a little dark patch in the middle of it. I thought, I want to get rid of that. You were meant to be a creeper. So anything to make the maze a bit more confusing as well with added extra things. Because it'll make it more confusing. And the more the same throughout, the more confusing it'll be. I know it's adding an extra part to the room. I know it is. Making it harder to finish the room before the stream. I know. But when you like an idea in Minecraft, you can't go, that's so much work, I'm not going to do it. You just can't, I don't think. If you like the idea, you got to go, yep, I'm going to do it. Because when you finish doing it, even if it's a whole heap of effort, you'll be happy you did it. You'll be happy you did. And if you don't, later on, you'll look back and you'll go, I wish that I did that. It looks so much better. Once again, if you haven't allowed gifting, shout out to Slim. Right. Yeah, so we did it 1, 2, 3 across on the fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4 across on the fifth. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Hang on a second. Yeah, shout out, Michael. Shout out to you, Michael. I'm low-key bored now that I've finished my work. Lol, Slim. That's not far enough, of course. 1, 2, 3, and on that one, that can't be right. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and on the fifth. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and on the fifth. Yeah, it's the next one. Shout out, Michael. I hope you do well with your world in Minecraft. Alright, so yeah, and it takes darkness away, but it doesn't quite with that bit, hey? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's still 10. God, that's garbage. Maybe if we lined it up with that. We did a low one with that one. It might work okay. We're just trying to take out these dark patches and make it interesting at the same time. What do we start? We start with Creeper. So we start with Creeper. Do 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 do. Oops. Mr. Skeleton Man. I was going to do it on every second, but I do like this design. And I think it adds to the maze. What about you, Slim Zen? You reckon it adds to the maze? I don't feel like it detracts from it. I feel like it adds to it. Yeah? Yeah. I feel like it just adds to the maze another little element without detracting from the maze itself. Yeah. I really do. Really hate when I put blocks in the wrong spot in Minecraft. Find it so frustrating. Even in creative when you can just knock it down so easy. Yeah. Very annoying. So I quite like this design, even though it's extremely simple, obviously. I quite like it. And like I was saying before, Slim, I'm a firm believer. If you do something, you're like, oh, I like that. To not do it then because it takes too long or it's too much effort, I think you'll end up regretting it. You'll end up going, I wish I really did do that. It looks so much better than how I've got it now. So yeah, I think it's worth putting in that little bit of extra effort and knowing that it's in the way you want to do it. You still there, Michael? Just curious if Michael was still there. I have to pop in and ask him for a shout out. After doing that to 30 streams, they'll be lucky if they get one person to join their world, and that person will probably grief them. I'm not joking, Enid. You go to 30 streams and ask, can you shout me out? Can you tell everyone to join my world? Especially if you're only jumping in, like you've only been in the stream like for 5 seconds. And even if the streamer does say it, which most of them won't, the only people they're going to get to join their world are people that are going to grief them. Hi, Elite. How you doing, Elite? What? But it's so cold there. "13 degrees with strong winds and rain." I have no idea what the temperature is here, but it's not too bad, I don't think. I can handle the cold for a while. I'm sick of it being ridiculously hot. Sick of being ridiculously hot. Guess that'll work. I guess that works. Coffee pickles? Oh, I feel like having a coffee. I do. Gonna have to make one very shortly, actually. Great, even YouTube is bugged. Yeah, I know. I don't stress about it now. It's annoying, but I don't stress about it. There's not much I can do. Wait, no cursed coffee cheese. No, there's no such thing as cursed coffee. There's no such thing as cursed coffee. History. I nearly beat Skits in a 1v1, and man, I was using Vader. I've become more powerful than any of us. I've become more powerful. Strike me down, and I'll become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Ah, bird. Oh, Skits was using Vader, not me. You read it wrong. I don't like reading. Yeah, wow, Skits was Vader, and you nearly won. Yeah, wow. Why they have Vader? Dang. Well, either he's really rusty or you've improved enormous amounts. And probably a bit of both, I would say. Think I'm going to leave for now. Bye, everyone. Take care, Zachy. I appreciate you being here, Zachy. I really do. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on the 5th, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on the 5th. I did it in front of the pole. Yeah, only a couple more rows to go. Only a few more rows to go. He's getting hungry. It's true, actually. I am actually getting hungry. This is very true. Definitely going to make a cup of coffee in a moment. I think I've only made 2 coffees the whole... So I've only taken 2 5-minute breaks the whole stream. Like we've been grinding it. We have, eh? We've been grinding it. Hey, Nicholas. How you doing, Nicholas? Salute, Sky Cakes. You're about to take a 5-minute coffee break. We are. What? Pete just got to make some food or Claire will get your money. I can't see the PFP at the moment, Nicholas. Knew we went a bit higher then. I want to make coffee, but I'm going to try and do this row before I do. Right, he gave me the wrong name. Gave him the wrong name, but it's alright. Won't hurt. It won't hurt at all. Right, we're close. We're close. Will he and or Claire can get his money? Lol. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and on the 5th. And that one. And that one. First block goes there. Alright. Time to make a cup of coffee. How long has the stream been going for? Yeah, wow, 8 hours. Alright, I'm going to leave the pin though, and I'm watching the chat. It's time to go for a quick break and make a cup of coffee. We have been grinding out this build, but I did say I want all this finished before I don't think I'll do it down there. But we're going to do it down this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 3, yeah. All right. Do 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 do. And yeah, it was a long choice to do this, but it is by choice. And I think this maze is going to get used many times in the future. So I don't think it's going to be a waste of an effort. I really don't. Right, the creeper. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And like it said in the description, it's going to be just a chillax stream. And we're going to be getting this done. No more breaks. How come? How come? Oh. Do do do. How come? Do 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 do. What if I work really, really hard? What? W, Zaki. Yeah, what if I work really, 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 really hard? Pig is so scared because he's a banana man. Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Oh my god. A little bit of ways to go. It's alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. There's someone behind you, that's okay. I'm not scared. You were right. That's why we're going around fixing the lighting up, because of skeletons like that. I thought you were joking when you said it too. I did. I thought you were joking when you said it. Yeah, I thought you were joking when you said it, Zachy. Do 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 do. Not a coffee fan, he is a tea fan. I'm a coffee fan. I just made a cup of coffee. I only just made one. Two. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. 2, 3, 4. We're getting close to finishing the underneath part. Yeah, we are. Very, very close. I said at the start of this stream, I'm not leaving this part of the maze unfinished. So we're getting very close. Very close. Uh, Why does it say coffee when he's on a break mode? Because I love coffee. Pix as a side mate likes coffee and tea mixed together. Yuck! No, definite coffee, man. So it's creep. Yeah, okay, alright, we may as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, and on the 5th. two, three, four. All right. Yeah, coffee and tea. Oh my god, yuck. That's horrific. Who would think of such a horrible combination? Whoa. Yeah, so are we going to do it like this for this? I think we are. One, two, three, four, five. One, four, five. Right, yeah. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four. Two, three, four, five. Two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Two, three, four, five. Oh my god, stop it. Wow. Unbelievable. No, it's actually good. Trust. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Definitely not. And we're up to a cribber. So, skeleton. Creeper. Skeleton. Creeper. Skeleton. Skeleton. Creeper. Skeleton. Creeper. Skeleton. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 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 do. That's right. All right. Creeper. Skeleton. Creeper. Skeleton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Do 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 do. Hey Jason, hey Lucas. I've got to work out a way to add that watch time back on, Jason. I really do. I know there's a way to do it. I know there's a way. Alright, skeleton. Creeper. Skeleton. Creeper. Skeleton. Creeper. Skeleton. Creeper. Skeleton. We're so close! We are so close. Seriously, so close. Why isn't it working? Because you're spelling it wrong. Yeah, spelling it as witch time instead of watch time. And that's wish time. It's watch time. Do 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 do. Yeah, orgy. Orgy. There's often an explanation for things. Not always, but often. Do 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 do. And at 2,435 hours. Unbelievable. Not even capping, absolutely unbelievable. Alrighty then. Creeper. Skeleton. Creeper. Creeper. Skeleton. Creeper. Ha ha! Hey, Big Slade, how you doing? All right, so now, all right, we want, um, let that away for the moment. We're gonna come down here. Oh, hang on. That when we, all right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 54, 54 and 27. Yeah, that's right. So it's 54 and 27 makes 74 and 81. 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33. Thirty-three, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So 139. I don't have my pen here. So what's that? 260, 278. Let's do that again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100. So that's 200. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80. 280 ladders. Yeah, they are. They are Pixelator. Oop. 280. So 279 broken ladders. Are we seriously doing math in here? Yeah, I was just counting how many ladders there were. Just for the sign. Just for the sign. 279 broken ladders. One ladder isn't broken. Find the good ladder. There we go. So this is the maze. The ladder maze. Alright, there's no dark spots now, is there? Make sure of that. It's pretty good to me. The moon comes through the wall. Shush. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Hey, Will, how you doing, Will? Oh, okay, that's right. All right. Boom. Boom. You doing good? All right. I wonder whether that will look okay. Yep, I think so. All right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, why not? Every third. That'll look nice and spread out, I think. Yeah, you're doing good. I'm glad, Will, once again. 2, 3. Just doing a bit of counting at the same time. So the inside of that maze is done. Must admit, I was a bit blown away by how long it took me to do it, but we did it. I guess it is a pretty big build. Hi, Noteblock. Hey, Abby Noteblock. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you get any good dad jokes? Oh, I haven't seen dad joke videos for ages. Have any songs you want to see in the notebook form? Hopping in Minecraft live, seeing if anyone has some good choices. Have any songs you want to see in notebook form? What type of songs you looking for? Any particular types of songs? Pig, I did my first 6-hour stream yesterday. It was honorary. AW, Will. I do anything older or newer. Do you like rap? Do you like rap music? Just out of curiosity, do you like rap? Do we get an ad or? I like rap. Depends on the song, obviously. No, for sure. For sure. Let me show you my son. And here's a new song. He does all the words himself. He does everything himself except for the beat. Records it, mixes it, masters it. You might not want to do this one in a notebook form. I don't know how deep you want your songs to be. But this is his newest song. And I love showing off my son to people that like rap. So this is my son. Ooh. Let's hear it. No worries. I'll listen also. It's a heavy song, okay, Will? So, yeah, it's heavy stuff. Just warning you, okay? I guess I can see why it took me so long to do the inside of this, because there's a pretty big structure. It's a good song, Will, but yeah, it's pretty heavy. He covers some heavy things sometimes, he really does. That song actually made me cry, eh? I was expecting it to be bad, but the mixing is really good, lyrics are there, and the song has form. Wish him luck. Thank you, Notebook. Thank you. I think he's got a lot of talent. And for someone that records in his bedroom and, yeah, does all the mixing and mastering himself, yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you for listening and checking him out. For his Mockingbird 1. Yeah, well, all of his songs are different. To Kill a Mockingbird, yeah, that's an incredible version of Eminem. It really is. Now we've got to work out. Are we going to do it from there, from there, from there? Maybe just like that. Don't know whether that's going to give it enough light though, but we'll soon see, I guess. We'll soon see. We'll soon see. I know it's not enough light for any, but I'm not worried about that. That's okay. So I've got a plan for that. Pete, can I make a notebook song of Mockingbird? Doesn't bother me. Got to be careful with that beat, remember? Because Eminem owns it, yeah? Like the beat on that one that Skitz just did, he bought that beat. So he paid $140 for it, hey? On the one I just dropped. But the Mockingbird one, you got to remember Eminem owns that. So be careful not to get copyrighted using the Mockingbird beat. Don't know whether it's cat. Would be quicker if I just went along and did war, 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 and come back and did light, light, light. I don't know. So we're doing it this way. We're doing it this way now. Might be quicker. Probably is quicker doing it that way. I think I need sleep. Get some sleep then, Zachy. Your eyes are watering, then you definitely need sleep. Get some sleep, Zachy. You can always join the stream another time, or just have a look at the result when you wake up. Just scan to the end of the stream and go, whereabouts did Pix get up to? This way is definitely quicker. As long as I don't make stupid mistakes. As long as I don't make stupid mistakes. Yeah, I don't know, Zachy. You can't fight going to sleep all the time. Just think positive thoughts before you go to sleep. Just think about positive things in the world, good things in the world. That's my advice. Yeah. Trust me with that, kid. Yeah. I know where you're coming from. I do. You just got to try and think of the positive things in the world. The good things in the world, they are out there. All right, Vic, stop making mistakes. It's as simple as stop making mistakes. It's as simple. Oh my God. All right. I've nearly done this little operation. This tiny bit of it anyway. Oh my God. That was excellent. I did about 9 mistakes then in one block. That was fantastic. I really like that. I like making about 9 mistakes per block. Put down one, make 9 mistakes. What it does is it really encourages productivity. It encourages productivity. It's hard for me to give advice on that topic here, Zachy. It is nearly impossible because it could trigger other people. So the best I can say is go and see a counsellor about it and talk to them. And ask for some help and some advice. Hey, Skycakes. W Skycakes. How's your stream, Skycakes? Or how was your stream? Raid Ohio, facts. Raid Ohio. What's the difference in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it. Let's just imagine. What? Like 40 bomb, W. W everyone, truly. What's the distance on that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it! God damn it. Alright, we'll just go and think about this for a second. What? Needs to be. Ooh, whoops. Hey, Skycakes! Can we drop a link of you, Skycakes, if you didn't for the raid as well? Yeah, we might need to do that now. Okay, we do need to probably do that. Alright, alright, alright. W Skycakes. W Skycakes, truly. Appreciate the raid, appreciate the dono, appreciate the support. No cap, respect. Yeah, we've got to do that. Okay, alright, so we may as well go around and do this now. Might as well go around and do this now. Maybe we should just go around and do that side first. Oops. Yeah. Sky, you did drop your links. Thank you very much. WME, for real. W, Sky Cakes, you really are a W. So how was your stream? Or how is your stream going? If you're still streaming, I hope you dropped your live link. So we can do... Did it there and then there. That could work then. Okay, that will actually, I think, work. Okay. Alright, that's gonna work. It's gonna work. We're on to the next step. I mean, kind of. Whoops. We've still got so much to do in the rest of the maze too. But... But well, I know what I want to do here now, I think. Pretty sure. As I got to go W stream, it was good. First game of the day I got was a W, by the way. Zerg and Buzz Lightyear got added to Fortnite. Oh, really? You bought Zerg. You bad guy. Fair dinkum. You bought Zerg. And Zerg's bad. No, I am your father. No. Oh my god. Fair dinkum. The old Woody. Buzz Lightyear and Zerg. We lose Fortnite, me 1v1 Sky. Luke, oh, I mean Buzz, no. Buzz Lightyear's cool though, come on. First time I saw Toy Story, I was literally blown away with Toy Story. I thought, this is so clever. Like, just brilliant. Very, very smart. Storyline was funny and just so clever. Seriously, so clever. Yeah, I like good storylines, and yeah, that cartoon actually blew me away. It really did. And good old Stinky Pete. All right. It's looking okay, huh? It's looking okay. Do 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 do. Got our little assembly line happening. It's your favourite Toy Story? Mine is the third one. I don't know, to be honest. I'm not even being smart. I thought they were all really good. It's hard to go past the first one, though, just because it was the first one. Like, you know what I mean? It was just so different from any cartoon I'd seen before. Just the idea behind it. I think they were all brilliant, and none of them were bad. But yeah, probably the first one, like I said, only because I remember first seeing it, I was like, this is unbelievable. This is so clever. Just the whole storyline about animals coming to life and when people are around, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's like they're not alive anymore and like, yeah, just, I don't know. I couldn't get over it. It was so clever. I was literally shocked when it first came out, how good it was. And the cleverness behind it. So probably my first one was my favourite because, yeah, it's just so different. But they're all brilliant. All 10 out of 10. Have you seen the short films like Toy Story Terror or Toy Story That Time Forgot? I think it's really like that. No, I haven't. No, I haven't seen those ones, no. Yeah, no, I haven't. I made it home. If I had to pick one, I would say that Toy Story the Toy Story that time forgot. Now, let's sip the coffee. A little assembly line, I feel like it's a lot quicker. I do. I feel like assembly lines are a bit quicker. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, but so I love the short films. It's probably like 10 minutes long. A Small Fry, Hawaiian Vacation, and Partysaurus Rex. My favourite out of all three. Don't think I've seen many short films. Hey, Savvy, how you doing, Savvy? Pitch, that's crazy. Not even 7 p.m. yet, and it's already pitch black and cloud cover. Yeah, wow. Daylight savings does change it a lot, doesn't it? It does. How are you, Savvy? Oh, that's right. Thought I took out a ladder then. Thought I took out a ladder. You doing great? W. Do 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 do. Yeah, me too. We got a lot done in this stream today. We got the whole inside of this building finished, which is awesome. There's a big part of the maze that I had to do. And now we're just doing the exits here for the ladders. Because there's a big part of the maze underneath this build, which took, oh my god, about 10 hours, I think, to do the pillars. Maybe even more all up. Maybe even more. You good because I think you happy. Yeah, no, I'm good. Read last if you can. Also, I have the... Oh, no, I did read it out, Sky Cakes. Hey, Doug and Milo. Welcome to your channel, Doug. I did read it. I just didn't read it out loud. That was my response to short films. Sometimes I respond to the comments if they're long and not read them out so much anymore. But I do read them, Sky Cakes. I try to anyway. Didn't really need to do that, but it's alright. It'll do. It'll do. Oh my god, please stop putting blocks in the wrong spot. Makes everything take longer. I got an ad. Went to bed at 6 a.m. and woke up at 4:50. Went to bed at 6 a.m. You know, that's the time you meant to wake up, right? Up here probably has actually a pretty good view of the maze. I'm going to have a look at that in a second. We've actually got a pretty good view probably up here of the rest of the maze. Want to play with people from other zones. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I guess to do that, you do need to have a different time schedule, I guess. So it's a pretty good view of the rest of the maze, isn't it? Oh, I didn't realise it went that close to that. That's pretty cool, actually. You can actually see Nelly the whole maze. Nelly. Like what? What do you mean, Safi? Yeah, we can nearly see the rest of the maze. Oh, no, you can from over... Oh. No, not quite. Close, though. Close. It's a beautiful view, isn't it? Yeah, it's a beautiful view. Alright, make sure we do these stairs so we don't forget. Just love putting these blocks in the wrong spots. It's magnificent. Ah. Maybe it's a little bit higher there. That might be why it's so buggy on placing the block. So what are you even building anyways? This is a maze. This is the top of the maze, of one of the part of the maze. All these pillars here have got ladders inside them. And they've got to find the ladder that's not broken. So that there is the ladder maze. So all these top green bits that I'm working on, where'd that hole go? All these green bits that I'm working on here are the tops of all the poles that are underneath. All these poles are two ladders, one on each side. So that's a maze underneath. That is a roller coaster maze. A swimming pool maze. So they go down and dive off to each swimming pool and find out which one there is the solution. That's the start of the maze, which takes you to a tower maze, which takes you to a stair maze, which takes you to an underwater maze, to the tower maze, to the roller coaster maze, to the parkour maze, and then to the ladder maze. So they're all linked together. And they're all designed in a way so that as soon as someone solves it, I can change it. So all these ladders here, all of them are broken. See? So they can't make it up the ladder. But all I do is add a ladder to it, and then that's the solution. So if that's the solution, once someone solves it, I come through, knock the ladder out, and then I can move it over to this pole. And I've designed the whole maze like that. So once someone solves a section, I can change it, and they don't know what's the solution for the next person. So it's a continually changeable maze in every section. Just by swapping a couple of blocks or putting a bit of ladder in or moving a button. Every section has got a solution that I can move very easily so that the next person won't know the solution to the maze. So here is something like 280 ladders. So there'll be one ladder that's not broken and 280 that are. So that's basically right at the end of the maze anyway. How come I didn't do these? So the idea is at the end of the maze it's going to be, that'll be the most difficult, probably the ladder one, possibly. So, and we're going to time people as they try and solve it, and it'll be in survival as well. Oh my God. So I hate when I make mistakes. Exactly in it. I hate when I make mistakes. Drives me nuts. It really does. Drives me crazy. Hmm. I'm one. I don't know. Um. I think they pay them too, actually, don't they? Yeah, they do. Um. No, that's all right. That'll work. Actually, we can't do that. Yeah. We want. I don't want you to do that though. I guess we could do that and not have them activated. I guess we could do that and not have them activated. I don't know whether I really like that. Does that activate them or not? Doesn't. Well, I like red torches better. Maybe I do. I think I like the red torches better. Just on either side of the stair. It makes it look like a format. Once again. Simplicity of design. Oh my God, stop it. How ridiculous. We're going to stop making mistakes. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Right, how'd that happen? Haha, that sorts you out. Right, Yep, did it on the first ones. Alright. And then each set of stairs. Boom. Let's go. And I'm making so many mistakes because oh my god. Making so many mistakes because and a little bit of lag for some ridiculous reason here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Perfect. Do 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 do. Stop putting them on the wrong book. Looks alright, doesn't it? So what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, we'll do a number 9. Why not? That one can go. Yeah, it won't hurt to go 2 off. Oh no, hang on, because we want it next to the stairs. We want it next to the stairs. We like the uniformness of the build. We do? Oh my god. Guess I could probably... Just to keep the uniformness of it. With no actual card on it, maybe. Oh, you don't like turning corners. Fair call. You know, that's what we're doing. No, pixels, no. Hmm. Well, that was stupid. I think I did the rest of it dumb too. Oh my god. I just want to do it for the aesthetics and look of it too. It's alright though, it's alright. I should have started with, oh my god, with this bit first. That's what I should have done. It's alright, we learn, we make mistakes. be able to get away with doing that. Yeah. Stop it. Alright, let's have a look how that's going to look once we've lit it up, eh? Ba-ba-da-da. Yeah? Have you stream respecting it? We've got a lot done this stream, we really have. Time for me to go make a cup of coffee, that's what time it is. Time for me to make a cup of coffee. Control and charge. Yeah, it's coffee time. For sure. Alright, back in about 5 minutes, everyone. With a fresh cup of coffee. actually turn the light on in my room. It's starting to get a bit dark. Alright. Alright, now I'm not working on where those are going. I have to think about that a little bit. But we've got plenty of other things to do in the maze. Alright. For starters, fixing up this goat wall. Oh my god, fixing up this goat wall. Too many goats are jumping out of here. That's number one job. Number one job. Now, I remember thinking about back up here too when they get the solution. Could jump to that. It's not that big a shortcut though. Alright, so hold on. So it starts here and they go along here. They won't know actually until they get to that one that it is or it isn't. And then jump into that. I don't think we can allow that. What about trying it from there though? Well, they might be able to make it, but they could die too. Alright, so that's not too bad. But that. Can't allow that. So. I can't come on over. We could just do it to there. Which means we could just go. Yeah. To make it easier. Alright, oh no, then they can jump on that and on one of those. God damn it! How do I stop that? How do I stop that? Find out that's no good. They come back to here. It'll come all the way out from that, does it? What if it did that? Yeah, so that's not the solution. Jump back down on the same one down there. That's okay. That's not going to help them at all. Okay. Still probably could from there. Alright, you glass that all the way along. It's to there. Talking to myself. How you doing, Metric Dawn? Oh, watch time? It's one word for watch time. One word, Metric. Alright. Welcome to the channel, Metric. How you doing? Going back to our parkour design, because I thought it was completely finished, and I realised it wasn't because of the goat part. I realised it wasn't because of the fact people could just jump here once they realised if that wasn't the course. Because this is part of a maze. I just got an ad. I just got an ad. I'm good here. I'm doing awesome. Thank you for asking. Yeah, awesome. We've got a lot done in the maze today. A lot. So I've pretty well finished the ladder maze. I've just come back to the parkour part of the maze because I've realised a bit of an error here where if people realise this is not the solution, then they can just jump across to the other spot and save themselves a lot of time. I don't want them doing that. I don't want them cheating. Hey Jack, welcome to your channel, Jack. How you doing? We can't have him cheating. Alright, yeah, so if they work out that's not the solution because their button's not there, then they can't jump to that one. So they work out this is not the solution, and we're going to make it so they can't jump to that one. Got a new sub. Hey, welcome, Metric. Welcome. Metric, would you like me to quickly show you what we've actually done this stream? Because I've just come here to work on this part of the maze. Welcome to your channel, Metric. Everyone's welcome here except for bullies, no matter what country. I say this is the... yes, please? Alright, so this is the parkour part of the maze. Once they solve the parkour part of the maze... I've got a white block. I've got a black block. All right, okay. They go into there, and that takes them down into here. Hang on. Into here. So that ladder there takes you to the parkour maze, and then this is the ladder maze. It's got 279 broken ladders and one ladder that's not broken. So they've got to find which ladder in here, in this maze here, isn't broken. Out of all these ladders here. So what we did was we constructed all these ladders inside this room on this stream, which took a long time too. It actually took a long time. And we're in creative, obviously. And then what we did as well was we did the top. Just plug our way out there. So we did the top here as well. So that's the tops of all the ladders, which will lead to a roller coaster maze. How long it took to do all those ladders and that? It was like 10 hours. And then this is the rest of the maze. So the maze actually starts here in a grass maze. And the solution, they've got to find a hole in there, which will lead them under here. And I can vary the maze after they've solved it. So I'll make a hole like, let's say, here, which leads to that underground area with a ladder. And then I can move the hole once they've solved it to another spot. Same with the ladders. I can change one ladder. Then they come to the tower maze. So they've got to find out which tower takes them to which solution. So that's the tower maze. Solving the tower maze will bring you up this staircase here. And then they've got the stairs maze. Not this world, you can't. Once I've finished the maze, we're going to be inviting people one at a time. The group world you can join, though. Once you're over 10 hours, you can join the group world. And then this brings you to the boat water and the water maze. So there's all the doors there. So I can vary which door is the solution each time. And then the doors here for the underwater maze. And there's doors here too for the underwater maze as well, which leads into the diving pool maze. So they'll work out which set of diving pools to which pool is the solution. If that's the wrong one, they've got to come all the way back and start again, which takes them to a small roller coaster maze, which leads them to a big roller coaster maze. They've got to find out which roller coaster actually takes them out. And that roller coaster maze leads to this parkour maze, because it leads into the pyramid. So they find out which roller coaster brings them down to here. And then one of those roller coasters will exit into the pyramid and bring them out into the parkour part of the maze. Oh. Yeah. And then this leads to ladders maze. So we do have a group world. There's only one rule on that. Well, there's no griefing allowed, obviously, you know what I mean? Don't want people griefing in Minecraft worlds, but you've got to be over 10 hours to be in the group world. And you're welcome to join that when I'm in the group world, absolutely. Do. So I've only really just got back into Minecraft. I hadn't played it for like about 3 months. But yeah, I'll be working out ways of bringing people in to try and solve the maze. And when they're trying to solve it, it will be put on survival. Like I say, I'm just trying to make this part of the parkour so they can't cheat. Don't want them skipping any of the maze. Can't have any cheating after all this work we've done for it. Leave my message by accident. Make sure you make a copy of the world. I wouldn't know how to. I'm a technology goose. I've never sent an email. I'm absolutely technology illiterate. I'll help. No, I'll be right. No, you won't be able to help me. When it comes to those things, I've got a phobia with it. So the reason I'm a streamer is I want to make a ridiculous amount of money and give it all away. I just thought this would be a medium I could do it in, but yeah. Even my son sitting next to me can't explain me stuff. I'll just go, just do it for me, please, son. Just do it for me. So I'm not on the computer either. I'm on the PlayStation. I don't think you can make just a copy like that on the PlayStation, can you? Boom. Alright, so there's that, and then here. Well, you leave and press edit duplicate world on PS. Edit and duplicate world. Oh, really? So you can make a copy of the world. Ah, just like that. Edit and duplicate. Yeah, okay. Edit and duplicate. I'll have to have a look at that. I will. Thank you, Metric Dawn. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm, a little bit older, and I was born when there was no internet. So, well, I did do a big maze in this one before, and it got corrupted. Because this is at a theme park, which is also where we do what we call our mob wall. So I've just started getting back into it, but we've got a little bit of a theme park happening here as well. This is obviously in creative, yeah? Very obviously. Thank you for subscribing too, Metric. Seriously appreciate it. So everyone's welcome here no matter what country. And we're a variety content creator. Rocket League, Fortnite, Fall Guys, Minecraft obviously. Yeah. So you don't lose your world of people, and if it gets corrupted, you go to the other world. Yeah. Well, I had done a huge maze here, and I used to have a realm, but I thought paying for it and wasting my money because I hardly use it. Because I stopped playing Minecraft pretty well for about 3 months, and I had like 20,000 days in it too. But that's actually, yeah, I didn't know you could just do that. Leave and press edit and duplicate. I thought you had to like save it to the cloud and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I had this huge maze built. Not quite as big as this one is now, but there were some really intricate towers in it. And yeah, a lot of work. And oh my world, yeah, I had 20,000 days in it. Something like that. You can go back to other streams and see it. The torture chamber I built in it was absolutely amazing. It really was. And that was all survival too. All survival. Alright, so that's the parkour. Hang on, wait. Now we've got to... I think we did do trapdoors for all of them, didn't we? We did trapdoor for that one. That's the short door trapdoor, yep. Trapdoor. Trapdoor. Okay, beautiful. All right, so that maze is actually finished. Well, that part of the maze is actually finished now. Now, because we're going to switch it, actually, that'll be okay. Do a couple of different lanterns along here. I'll mix it up a little bit. It won't hurt. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. We forgot about that. Redstone torches light up much or not? A little bit. Will it be enough, though, to stop them spawning? I don't know. Did you see Adam still in that? Nah, I didn't, hey. Hey, Slop Panda, how you doing? This is 10 hours long by. No worries at all. Take care, Metric. Yeah, no, I didn't stop. I didn't watch it. I whether it will, but... They do add a little bit of light to it. I actually forgot about that happening. So I didn't see it land, no, but I heard everything landed and everything was fine with no issues. Um, That's not going to cause any problems, is it? I don't think that's going to cause any problems. Shouldn't. That shouldn't actually cause any problems. That should be lit enough to stop them, surely. No mobs can go on any of those spots because they're taken. Alright, feel like I have to. Feel like I have to light these up. Feel like that's pretty well a necessity, eh? I do. Now that we're doing the whole mob thing. So yeah, did you watch it? Stop Panda? I was actually surprised how many people were interested in it, I'll be honest. My man Teddy Reid. Hey, W Teddy. You can drop your link if you want, Teddy, but there's no one here. There's not no one here. How you doing, Teddy? I hope you're doing alright, bro. I'm here. Oh, well, there you are. And Panda's here too. How are you today? I'm alright, Teddy. My back's really sore, though. Sore back, and I've got a lot done in the Minecraft world. Insane amounts, to be honest. And I'm just going around doing touches to certain areas just as I go. So we finished the ladders. We finished the parkour properly. What does that have a hole for? So I'm going around now and touching up bits and pieces to get it more to the finished product. You did that job and not getting paid. Why aren't you getting paid? What do you mean you're not getting paid? What do you mean? How can they not pay you? Are they giving a reason for it? Or they're just going, no, I'm not paying you, you can go get, like... They say they don't have... Wow! So they're happy to ask you to do the work. Wow. Wow. Oh, Teddy, I'd be burning if I was you, bro. Absolutely burning. For real. They were happy to ask you to do the job. They didn't have the money, and they would have known that too. Huh. Yeah, wow. That's crap. I told if I don't have dollars by Monday, I'm going to cut my workout. Yeah, you're going to go down there and take it back out of the house. Don't blame you, actually. I'll just drop a couple of landers on there, it won't hurt. I don't blame you, Teddy. Yep, yeah, I don't blame you. It'd have been different if they... Oh, no. It won't let me turn it around. Wow. It'd have been different if they'd said, look, we don't actually have the money, but we can fix you up when we do. But they didn't say nothing like that, did they? They just let you crawl underneath that tight, hard working space and said nothing to you, right? Until it's like, okay, I need the money. So, we just realised we don't have any money. We didn't know that before you started, though. We just realised right now. Like, sure you did, buddy. Sure you did. Yeah, Teddy, that's crap. Absolutely crap. I say it'd been different if they told you at the start. Look, sorry, we don't have the money to pay for it all. 2-day playing in mud, tight spot, then paying cursed by job. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, for real. For real, 2 days of actually working in you know what I mean, horrible conditions. And it's like, oh, sorry, we don't have the money. But thanks very much for fixing that for us. We appreciate it. I don't want your appreciation, mate. I want the money. Like, yeah, that's bad. That really is. Yeah, I'd be ropeable. Can't see. Just BS? Oh, ads. Yeah, nah, for real, tell you, that is absolute BS. That really is. Right, the mob's going to spawn there now. Did it stop them? You know, I feel though I could, that's not going to hurt it at all. But I think it'll make it look kind of cool. Really over lanterned, but at the same time, I do kind of like it. Yeah, I'd be burning, Teddy. I'm sorry I keep saying that, bro, but I'm sitting there thinking, oh my God. Like, it's lucky you're rich, hey, Teddy? You know what I mean? Just got money to, you don't need that. They should know that too, Teddy, you know what I mean? You're rich. Obviously. Like, yeah. Like, oh my God. I'd be going to them like, if they haven't got any money. I'd be going to them, well, I don't have any money either, bruh. So, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll just crawl back under and get all my stuff back. And next time you can come over to my house and fix something. And I just won't pay you. Like, wow. Oh, I'd be fuming too, Daddy. I'm not even, like I say, I'm sorry if I keep bringing it up. I'm sure you, I'd be, if I was you, I'd be absolutely ropeable. I'd be like, no. Yeah, I'd be more than ropeable, to be honest. More than ropeable. I'd be absolutely, like, yeah, pissed. Like, are you serious? Yeah. Like, wow. Making sure we don't have issues here with mobs. Alright, hey, 44. I'm alright, 44. I'm alright. Alright, so I'll just do every second on this. Oops. Yeah, I'm alright, 44. Thank you for asking. Been a really long stream, but I've got a ridiculous amount done. I'm just going back and doing some touch-ups at different pieces. So a bit of an overkill, but it's alright because it is following a pattern, so it's not too bad when you do it like that. Alright, that's all safe now. You know, holy crap, this is a bad area. Okay, buddy. I think nothing would come from that, but I don't know that with lava, but anyway. We're being extra ridiculously careful. Alright. Right. Pick wants a dinner. Nah. The wax copper at the moment. That's the Botsy. So a bit extra cautious, but I feel like I've got to do them around here now too, to be honest. Should be plenty, you'd think. You would think, you would think, you would think. All right. Swear he likes to bark. He just, oh no, no, no! Hate making mistakes. He loves cats. I do love cats. I do love cats. This is true. I love animals. Botsy likes to bark at nothing. I mean, he likes to bark at nothing. I swear he likes the sound of his own bark. Starting to regret my decision to make mobs available, but it means I'm going to be able to put mobs in other places, so it's all right. All right, make sure we don't go over 12 hours. All right, we're 11 and a half. All right. All right, this area is pretty hectic. That should be right. Where's the fence post? No, well, that makes any difference really though, does it? Not really. Not really. G'day, buddy. Now this is mainly so that the swimming's all natural and make them swim like normal. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 4, 5. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 4, 5. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 4, 5. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 1, 2, 3. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there. Hang on a second. God damn it. Well, that's also I can just do that. Nah. We can go one away from it then. So how's the no pay work going, Pete? What? I'm off to bed. W Street respect? What do you mean, Bird? I don't know what you mean, Bird. Hey, W, ain't it? Hey, Glebe, how you doing? Welcome, Glebe Macaron. Welcome. Are you still there, Bird? Make sure I don't go over 12 hours. Bird, are you there? I guess they're not there. I guess they're not there. $400 million is better than 67. That's true. This is true. This is very true. Is Bird there or not? So, man, make sure we don't go over 12 hours. Um, Need 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I'm about to end. I mean it. I am about to end. This is true. Might just leave that and do that another time. I was kind of hoping Bird would pop back in the chat, to be honest. I was going to ask him something.